Hello, 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 everyone. How's everyone doing on this wonderful Wednesday? Are you guys doing good? Are you guys doing all right? I'm doing all right myself. Um, I'm certainly about ready to jump into some more Dynasty Warriors Origins. So yeah, and this game has been pretty chaotically fun to say the least. And also, sorry, I'm just kind of reading over an article about Resident Evil 9. Yeah, doesn't look like Resident Evil 9 is going to be coming out anytime soon, but that's fine. But yeah, like I said, I'm just kind of looking over an article right now. But I'm pretty much done with the article. I usually just kind of skim over things, anyways. Um, if I'm interested in an article, I'll read it, but honestly, after I skim over it, I'm just kind of like, this doesn't really sound as important. The main thing I kind of focus on, the main thing I focus on with articles, especially if it has to deal with games, I really only focus on if something is actually happening. Like if a game is actually being released or if a game is completely canceled or some reason, some actual reason. But if it's just like an article talking about like, oh, well, it doesn't look like it's going to be coming out soon. And I'm like, okay. Uh, Thank you for wasting my time. But yeah, so I'm just like, well, great. Thanks for wasting my time, article. I mean, I know, articles are only just supposed to bring you news and such. I mean, yeah, it's news, but eh, to me, like I said, I just have kind of different things of like what I think about articles and how I want the news to be brought to me. So I'm like, hmm, is it important or is it just kind of an update? It sounds like just like an update. But yeah, since it was an update, I'm just like, meh. I mean, that's cool. It's an update, but I'm looking for something more. Like, I want to hear that it's coming. Like, fully. Like, actually coming. Like, with a release date and everything. Yeah, like I said, like an actual definite like date. Because I know for yeah, I know like with the GTA they've like continued to like change things back and forth. Yeah, they've continued to change things back and forth. But finally, it looks like they actually do have a release date for that. So I'm happy about that. They have a release date for GTA 6. So there's an actual definitive release date. Like, it's coming that day. Got this. Way to stick it to like this. Time for me to let loose. So if it's coming that day, then hell, I will accept it. Unless they're just teasing and they're like, oh no, it's not going to be ready that day. I'm like, well, what the heck? Just another update.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Now.
And to me, it actually does kind of shock me that a GTA game is releasing in May, when usually a GTA game is usually like released in like November, December. But you know, I have a feeling, even though I know Rockstar has been trying to like sway um, younger audiences from playing their games, but over the many years, especially back to like the days when I got to play GTA,
The enemy officer.
when yes, I was probably about 10 years old or so, around there, when I first actually played. Probably a good 20 some years ago. When I actually first played it. And some of my parents were iffy about it, but one of them was just like, oh, I'll just buy whatever, I don't care. So, and I just kind of feel like nowadays, like, some parents, they're just like, oh yeah, it's fine. It's fine. They aren't too bad at games. And of course there's the whole debate about freaking if violent video games cause, cause problems in schools and such. I mean, yeah, maybe here and there, but I don't think there's like an actual definitive answer. That they actually cause any problems. It's mostly just either one, how they were raised, and they just use the video game just to escape the real world. Or two, they could be bullied at school, and they just use the game as a way to maybe have everything boil up inside them until they explode, and then they do cause havoc at school. But I don't know, just kind of stupid. But the main kind of process of what I was talking about is the reason why they like did that in May is because oh, hold on, my laptop's about to die. I need to plug it in. Hold on. I don't want this laptop to die because it is my stream laptop, so. Another thing, laptops aren't really some laptops aren't cheap for streaming or doing video games, but dang it, you are a chicken weasel. Come here. But yeah, so my kind of thought process, since they are still releasing it in May, that's still a time when kids are out of school. So, I don't think that they're gonna evade fully kids not being able to play it. That's just a thing. I'm sorry, it's just a thing. Because, I mean, if their parents play it and then they put it down and then the kids pick up the control, I mean, honestly, like I said, it's not going to be fully avoided. It's not. It's just not going to be fully avoided. I know they're trying to combat that, but yeah, like I said, I just feel like regardless, it's inevitable that younger kids are gonna be playing the GTA one way or another. If I got to play it back when I was 10 years old, then I'm pretty sure they'll probably still be able to get to play the newest GTA. I mean, unless they're gonna, like, make it so, like, people have to. But then again, even if they like, even if a Rockstar like forced them to make an account and take a picture and such, even then, I feel like a lot of people can still evade certain things of how they play the games. But yeah, just kind of a thought. Literally just a thought. Hmm. Okay.
Sounds like fights are erupting all over. The peace we have.
Really, are they now?
Oh, it's you.
Yep, it is me. Hello. Increases damage taken by 100%, but boosts the amount of skill points gained by. Jeez. That sounds freaking ridiculous.
Go show him what you're made of.
Go show them what you're made of. Are you sure? Just kidding.
Now that I'm a father.
Oh.
For the sake of Lord Tao Tao's rule. For my family.
You know, this might actually be the final battle for Chapter 4. Now that I think about it.
Let's begin.
Yes.
Tell us your plan. No! Yeah, I just find it kind of funny how we have so few troops for the blue, and then they have so many troops in the red, and I'm like, that is crazy. Jeez. Oh yeah. What the? Oh my goodness. All right.
Got it.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
All right. All right.
Listen,
Okay. All right.
Victory on the battlefield is worth any cost.
now go. I will act as bait and lure away their main force. You take a detached force to drive through the gap and relieve Baimar Castle.
Those are Cao Cao's forces, headed for Baimar Castle. I have to warn Lord Yin Liang.
If they inform the main force of our position, we will lose the advantage of surprise. Quickly, pursue them!
We will keep the enemy at bay. You must hurry to Lord Yin Liang's side. March forward!
We have received word that Cao Cao himself is headed for Yanjing. Easy. We cannot let this opportunity go to waste. We shall send our troops to target him. We march at once!
Take this. Time to act.
Nope.
Looking rough. Take this. Surrender.
Lord Cao
That's
Cao's
nice.
name makes him an excellent decoy. Just look at the size of the force they've sent after him.
The enemy officer.
With this many of their soldiers here, Baima should be relatively unguarded. Our task is to do all that we can to protect Lord Cao Cao.
It appears we have evaded detection. By the enemy for now.
The enemy officer.
Continue our
been
advance
defeated.
swiftly and silently.
Their numbers matter not, for I will never falter. With enough wisdom and courage, there is always a path to victory. Begin advancing!
My ambition cannot be stopped.
Choosing solitude on the battlefield. You must be good. Let us fight!
The ambush is about to begin. We must act as one.
Behold,
I'm here.
Allied forces are marching to our aid. This will be enough to break the siege. Stand strong. Our victory is imminent.
The strength of Yuan Shao's forces lies in their inexhaustible numbers. They seem to be pouring out from the fort in an endless stream. We should first focus our efforts on taking the fort. That will force them to change their strategy.
No, denied.
I owe Lord Cao Cao a great debt of gratitude. This battle is my chance to repay
enemy
it with
officer
my blade.
has been defeated.
And go on, you! Fight me! If you think you are skilled enough!
No, I'm taking you down, whether you like it or not.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Territory acquired.
They've taken the fort at Yanjin. We cannot let them cut off our reinforcements. Quickly, we must reclaim it. Let's start the advance.
taking you down, whether you like it or not.
Let's get serious. Start the advance.
Whee!
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
Got this.
Oh, your dang ball, yeah, come here.
True. The enemy's massive force is beginning to crumble all on its own.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We are providing aid in this battle in accordance with our pledge to the people of the North. However, seeing as Cao Cao is loyal to the Han court, we have no objections to taking his life.
Uh-oh.
Let's go. There's not a strategist alive that can best me in battle.
Alright, so where is he? He's right there.
I claim another victory in the name of my brother.
Cao Cao, you are a snake, guarding the corrupt throne to satisfy your endless
Really?
avarice.
What the? Who are you
Stricken
guys?
the land.
Get off your dang
The
horses.
tears of the weak pool at the feet of the Emperor. That is why you
Come here.
must be eliminated.
Hey, 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 it's Sonic. Welcome to the show. And it is certainly a happy Wednesday indeed. How's your hump day going?
It's not possible.
Time to act. Let's get serious. Time to act.
No, so let me check the volume on my... Okay, volume's alright. I just wanted to check. Alright. Going fine, thanks. You are certainly welcome, and that's good, that's good. I'm glad it's going fine. Fine as wine, so you can dine. Sorry, I had to. I don't know why, but I just wanted to say that.
It begins.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's end this.
None other could accomplish such feat.
The enemy officer has been
Continue to
defeated.
perform in this manner.
The sash
Let's go.
of the sacred bird Luan. And those eyes. Yes. You must be.
I must be what? Your lost brother?
The advance.
Yeah, probably.
You should stop here to assess the situation.
We're about to lose. There must be something I can do.
Situation. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Alright, so now I have to charge back all the way over here.
I'm falling back for now. I must leave the rest to you.
I'm starting to get fatigued. At this rate, I can't hold on much longer. We need a way through.
I'm coming! Don't march without me.
That an officer? You must be kidding.
The time is right. We should attack now.
Charge! I'm feeling there's going to be a lot of charging in this battle.
Overcome their opponent on the battlefield through superior resources.
You, on the other hand, depend on your wits and courage. You may be my enemy, but I do admire your will to fight. You might even color me intrigued by it.
This has been brutal. I don't know how much more I can take.
Get him.
Your assistance comes at the most opportune moment.
Let's get serious.
This is the fate of all who oppose me. I have conquered this area.
Down they go.
Has been defeated.
Embarrassing. We seem to have underestimated the enemy's force.
Got this.
What's a predicament?
Even so, I shall not abandon hope.
Look at them all getting beaten by Cao Cao's wealth. Show everyone how it's done.
There's so many people in this area.
I claim another victory in the name of my brother.
Manage the situation poorly.
Wait, where is Cao Cao? Where is he? Well, he's right here.
That was much too close. I will forever remember this favor.
Truly embarrassing spectacle. Thank you for your help.
Got this.
You appear when you're most needed. That is a talent.
You weasels.
We must find a way to overcome this situation.
This is ridiculous.
I must leave this battle in your capable hands.
Took him out.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has
There
been
we
defeated.
go, there we go.
I am ready.
No, Lin Chao's forces. Lin Cho's? Oh, goodness.
I need to fall back.
Bring it, Win Chao. Bring it.
But I refuse to consider this settled.
Here I go. Take this. I am ready. I am ready.
Damn, that was nice.
Victory is sweet.
Oh, you guys are going down now.
My rule falls to pieces here.
Wait. Wait, did Cao Cao go down? Ah, well, darn it. I was wondering, did Cao Cao go down? He must have. I couldn't tell where he was.
underestimated the enemy's force. What's a predicament?
Even so, got this.
You what the could shenanigans? That's big butts. Come here.
I claim another victory in the name of my brother.
That was much too close. I will forever remember this favor.
Let's get serious.
I cannot afford to fall here.
We'll break you. Bring them down.
Fire.
Got this.
Judge the situation poorly.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Show everyone how it's done.
Let's get serious.
Always Southside is being a little weakling over here.
The enemy officer has been defeated. I must leave this battle in your capable hands.
We're fighting a losing battle. I'm getting out of here. We must fight. To overcome this situation. A lamentable outcome.
Dang nabbit.
I need to fall back.
You appear when you're most needed.
I'm coming Southside. Don't die on me.
Here I go. Take this.
Oh no.
Time for a good old fight. Get ready. Let's end it.
Things are looking bad, but I refuse to consider this settled.
Oh. You are done.
I believe in you.
Damn.
There's no virtue in dying that much stronger. I shall retreat.
I say we're Southside
Another
now.
day.
You versus me, no interruption.
Oh, there he is. There's Windshaft. No. I'm not letting you fight back, sir.
Tremendous display of might and bravery.
You're going down whether you like it or not. Especially after you lost all your forces.
Serious.
Okay, I get it. You're angry. Goodness.
Got this. Such impressive feats. You are truly a
The enemy
warrior
officer
with no equal.
has been defeated.
Damn it all. Why did it have to end like this?
What? Wenshaw has fallen. This is not possible. What on earth happened?
Let's go.
Yeah.
Forward. Everyone,
Yeah, we destroyed
follow
you.
me.
We destroyed your forces.
We seem to have gained the upper hand. The tide is turning in our favor.
Oh, the tide has turned in our favor long before. we destroyed this map.
Let's get serious. Looking rough.
Infested.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. Face me one-on-one. A worthy adversary indeed. Face me one-on-one.
No, I'm not fighting you one-on-one. You'll kick my butt.
You stand in the
Oh
presence
shit, too
of
late.
Yan Liang. I am one of Lord Yuan Shao's greatest warriors. You really think you have what it takes to fight? Got this. Do not lack your skill, it seems. Gotta be quicker than that. This battle has only just begun.
Really? Has it now?
Let's get serious. Looking rough. Concentrate. Time to end this. I can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. I have been bested.
Oh.
How can this be?
That was intense.
I could foresee losing either Yan Liang or Wen Shou, but for both to have been slain, you fought well this time, Cao Cao. But this brings you no closer to matching our might. In the end, there can only be one victor, and that will be me!
Winning the first battle bodes very well for our side, but overcoming their greater numbers will prove to be difficult. This is not where we will strike the final blow. We will pull our forces back for now.
Oh, darn, I was ready though. I was so ready, dang it.
This was a great victory, and it is owed to your wisdom and strength.
We are humble, but it is not yet over, my lord.
Aye. We've swatted away some of their troops, but the flow of the battle has not yet shifted. It looks like Yuan Shao is continuing his march south. They will overrun us if we do not intercept them.
To defeat a large army, we must first take advantage of the terrain. We will draw back the front line to Guandu. There, we shall make our stand against Yuan Shao.
Zuluan, it's been too long. So it really was you. I never would have expected this. But why didn't you tell me where you were? What's wrong, Zuluan? Why aren't you saying anything? Don't tell me you've forgotten who I am. You won't answer? Or maybe you can't. Then it's true. You really have forgotten everything. Well, I suppose I should have known. If you had your memories, you wouldn't have allied yourself with Cao Cao, the usurper of the Han. You have forgotten your mission, your ideals, and the promises you made. And now you're floating aimlessly through life. Yet even so, you are unable to escape your fate as a guardian of peace. You submit to a higher power and act as a weapon for them, just as you did as a guardian of peace once before. Though this seems even more pitiful, Juha, what did she say to you in the end? Did she tell you to forget everything and live on, or to pursue true peace? If you can't remember, then let me remind you. Juha is dead.
Well,
You were there when it happened. And now you're living a carefree life, free from any memory of her death. Perhaps that is the greatest insult of all. Remember, Zuluan!
Are you crying? Go, Zuluan. Down your own path. Are you crying? I'm fine. Go, Zuluan. Down your own path.
I thought you had both died. I never imagined. I thought I was alone. Huh. Maybe I was being foolish, desperately clinging to
Nah.
a past that will never return.
Main characters can't die. Well,
I have some
barely.
advice
Barely
for
they
you,
can't die.
Zuluan. If you insist on following the Han and allying with Cao Cao, then I will not hesitate to stand against you once more. You must remember who the Han are to us. Well, the point may be moot if Cao Cao is crushed by Yuan Shao in the next battle. I look forward to seeing him struggle.
Even with such an eminent family, Yuan Shao stands out as truly powerful, trumping even Yuan Shu.
Chuha. I see. I had been wondering who she was, and why she chose to help you. It may be that the Chuha you saw was a mirage, created by your own sense of guilt. That seems to be the logical conclusion. Ziluan, I believe now is the time for you to face the real Chuha. You should figure out what it was that all of you staked your lives to accomplish. You, Chuha, Bailuan, and all of the Guardians of Peace. Don't you think you're underestimating me, Ziluan? I think you ought to place a little more faith in me. The key to unlocking your past is most likely the incense used by the Guardians of Peace. I investigated your village and went through just about every relevant text I could find. It took a great deal of time. However, I'm afraid the truth is crueler than you might imagine, Ziluan. I would understand if you wish to avoid learning the truth. That too is a valid choice. But if you do decide you want to unravel your past, it would be my duty as a doctor to offer my full assistance. That said, we had best try out the incense first of all. I will be rather embarrassed if it doesn't help you remember anything.
Lord Shunyo becomes a different person when he drinks.
What does peace even look like?
More customers always show up whenever Lord Guocha does.
Hey! I'm glad I ran into you. Felt like talking to you for a moment. I know this place with some good food. Feel like joining? Huh? Caught you at a bad time, have I? Did I get ahead of myself again? You see, in battles, I usually get ordered to charge head first into the enemy ranks. Now, it's gotten to be so much of a habit that, as you can see, I have trouble holding back. Complimenting me, are you? I'll take it.
I'll take it.
I've been trying to find ways to make this trade of mine useful, like transporting rations more quickly and such. You can't skimp out on supplies. It can sway the tide of a battle. That's a lesson we learned when we went up against Louis Bu. Yeah, isn't it? Good to see that you get it too. That being said, I still don't know how to improve the rations transport. I've been trying and failing, and just when I think I have it, I fail again. I just keep going around in circles. It's a hassle. But, funnily enough, I don't hate doing it. And with you around, I think things will be even better. Oh! I might have prattled on a little too long. Let's talk more over food, eh? Ah, now that's a compliment. I was right to invite you along. Let's go then. We're gonna
Now
eat
that's a
till dawn.
compliment. Hell yeah.
The Yellow Turban surrendered to Lord Southside.
Again? Wow.
How How's things? You've had a taste of officer life now. Starting to get used to things around here? Ha, no holding back, am I right? Good to see we can count on you. In any case, you're doing a fine job leading this band of ruffians. We may have our disagreements at times, but I got a feeling that you'll do fine. You were picked out by Lord Cao Cao himself, after all. Oh, almost forgot. I've good news for you. Remember when I told you that I was considering how to apply my natural talents to transporting provisions? Well, I think I've really found my calling there. Lord Cao Cao said my newfound skills will be a valuable addition to his force. Now, we can send provisions throughout the land with ease. We won't have to worry about plundering or getting sacked. We'd be one step closer to his vision. I've been trying to figure out what I could do, but I think it's finally coming together. Damn right. But you know, I wouldn't have come this far without you. Whenever I see you at work, my doubts seem to completely vanish, and I see everything in a new light. And I'm here wondering what I can expect from you next. I just can't take my eyes off of you. I'd appreciate that. I feel I can do so much more with you around. Let's keep giving the world something to be amazed at. Should be easy enough for the two of us.
What kind of life does the Emperor live anyway? I can hardly believe he's so close.
Everything's gotten so expensive. I'd better choose.
That's an understatement.
So you remember, we fought the government forces that came to purge our village, and were cut down. And now, you know, I am but a fragment of your memory, a mirage from your past, born of your deep, painful regret over having survived that day. I think this will probably be the last time you'll see me. You do not need me anymore. Because now, you remember it all. The dreams we shared, the path we chose, the hopes that I passed on to you. I made my own choices, my own decisions. I lived my life without regrets. Feeling guilty for our deaths only cheapens our resolve. So please, do not blame yourself anymore. From this point on, do not let your desire to atone for your past shape your future. Instead, be guided by your will to see your choices through. Now, go forth. You do not need to look back at us anymore. And thank you. Ziluan, take care of Bailuan for us.
Good. It seems you were able to remember Chuha. That success is a weight off my mind. You did well. I officially pronounce you cured, which means my work is complete. Yes, there is nothing more to be done. Well, I haven't really decided just yet. That's sad. I've always thought of visiting the land where my father studied medicine. Perhaps now is the time. As for you, Ziluan, you will be fine without me. Now that you know who you are, you're free to live your life as you wish. My, how you've changed. Ziluan, you're nothing like you were when we first met. The old you would have never said such a thing. Back then you were a wild warrior, hurling yourself into battle heedless of your wounds. But yes, despite my teasing, our journey has been one of the most rewarding times in my life. I met so many people, all fighting to survive this chaotic era. On second thought, maybe I could linger for a while longer yet. After all, what better place to fulfill my duty? Well, I call it a duty, but it's a humble matter compared to the exploits of someone like yourself. I learned medicine from my father, and he from his father. Along with that knowledge, they passed down the ideal of healing the sick and aiding the wounded. Now that I'm of a certain age, it's my duty to pass that ideal on to someone else. Just as Chuha passed her dreams and ideals on to you. Which is a roundabout way of asking, would you let me travel with you a little while longer? Thank you, Ziluan. I mean, that is to say, I shall continue to be at your service and provide what help I can.
I hear the way Lord Zhanghe fights is a sight to behold. Hope I get to witness it someday.
Even with such an eminent family, Yuan Shao stands out as truly powerful, trumping even Yuan Shao.
I'm like, oh.
What shall we do, Lord Cao Cao? Their numbers are far too great to fight without a plan.
Yuan Shao's army is growing cautious as it nears Guandu. It appears their loss in Baima has shaken them.
But with our supplies dwindling, Yuan Shao must know that time is on his side.
Any news from Shu City, Guojia?
Lord Xun Yu says that lords in the vicinity of Shu City are showing signs of revolt. And there are rumors that Liu Bei was spotted among the leaders of the rebellion.
Liu Bei?
His Majesty has taken a liking to Liu Bei. If he comes to the rescue, then His Majesty will follow him.
Then it is imperative that we send more troops to put the rebellion down, yes?
Do not be so nervous, Lord Xun Yu. Those who lack the heart of a warrior are destined for defeat. Let us endure for a while longer. our chance will come to us in time.
Brother. Farewell, Zhang.
Nothing more must be said. Press on, friend, and walk your own path.
I am in your debt. I have sworn to live and die at Liu Bei's side. And that is where I must go. It's you. I must also bid you farewell. Lord Cao Cao has granted me permission to return to Liu Bei. And I will do so today. I will of course bring them to his side. But I cannot have them wandering aimlessly. I must scout ahead and find him first. There is much I owe you. While this may be goodbye, it has been an honor to fight alongside you once again. I, Guan Yu, will never forget this debt. I do not know where we may meet again, but when we do, let us test our strength once more.
Well, this is unusual. Lord Guojia. We hardly ever see you grimace like that.
I feel we're still missing something decisive for the upcoming battle. So much already plays to our benefit, but we still lack the final push to guarantee our victory.
How unlike you. Weren't you just telling us to wait for opportunities to present themselves?
Even I would like some control over the battle's outcome.
Ah, there you are.
Oh, Lord Shanghyuga. What is it?
Lord Cao Cao is calling for all of you. A letter was brought in from Xu Yao of Yuan Shao's army.
A man known to both Lord Cao Cao and Yuan Shao, serving directly under Yuan Shao, I believe. I'm curious to see what a message from an acquaintance like him contains. You must be too, Lord Guojia.
I suppose. Let us hope it's good news. One letter could very well turn the tide of war. My, things are becoming interesting.
Now that is why everyone's afraid of Lord Guojia.
Oh, goodness.
Xu Yao of Yuan Shao's army has sent us a letter. He is unhappy with Yuan Shao and is ready to surrender. He's also included some other pertinent information.
If I may, precisely what is he unhappy about?
That Yuan Shao favors corrupt advisors, prioritizing their suggestions above all. Not only does he reject earnest plans in favor of theirs, but he even imprisons his most loyal servants.
I'm glad you are not like him, my lord. Otherwise, my head would have rolled long ago.
I suppose that is the essence of Yuan Shao as a leader.
Thinking back on it, he was always prone to these bad habits. He would show kindness to
Yuan
those
Shao
who
just puts his
respected him,
people in prison?
but
That's
enmity
kind of
toward any who
fucked.
dared to oppose him. but that is irrelevant. What's important is this.
Then again, he is royalty, so he's like, I command thee to go to prison. Command thee. Oh.
He says the defenses there are weak, and that it will easily fall if attacked. The man is selfish and greedy, but he would not try to trick me in such a roundabout way.
Then let us gather the officers.
Aye, we bring Yuan Shao's fate to an end here.
The Battle of Guandu. Oh no. So, and of course I'm level 56. Still have 22,000 there. What about the Twin Pikes? Ah, geez, still have 39,000 there. And all these give us, like, boost to other things, which is nice, but... Still takes a while just to upgrade your weapons. Alright. So... level 41? Alright. To battle!
The difference in strength is clear to see. In terms of pure numbers, we stand no chance. So, we must first attack the heart of the enemy forces.
And by heart, you mean their supplies?
That's right. We will send out 2 units from Guandu to attack both the supply line and their stock of provisions.
Lord Shu Huang, we will have you lead the unit attacking the supply line.
I will not let you down. My men and I will
They
do
have
whatever
2
it takes.
supplies?
Lord Cao Cao will lead the other unit himself. We have received word that the enemy has a storehouse in Wuchao that is poorly defended.
Really?
Our scout was certain of it. Xuan Yuchong is defending the provisions. We will attack him and burn the lot. The success of this plan rides on the element of surprise. The enemy cannot find out what we're up to. And even if we can conceal our true motives, if Guandu falls before the attack is complete, we're done for.
So we must make sure that Yuan Shao's army in Guandu is dealt with before we even begin.
An assault to their defenses and a surprise attack. If either fails, then all is lost. Let us all play to our strengths and do everything in our power. If we can accomplish that, then victory is assured. Fear not. In this battle, you will show the world our true strength.
Well, is everyone here?
So he does have a lot of forces up there in that corner. Alright. All the difference, of course. Still does kind of suck that just for all these big battles, you have to like be in like 2 places at once, which really sucks. I just feel like they could have made this 2-player, but then again, it might have been too much for the system or the games that they make. Especially this game. It's like, oh yeah, we probably can't do 2-player because it'd just be like too much stress on the game.
My might shall illuminate the path to victory.
I say is freaking, I'm on one side of the map and I have to be on the other side of the map in like less than 5 minutes.
Time has come. We shall finally face Yuan Shao and finish this.
Oh jeez.
Pour your sweat and blood into our efforts to grasp victory.
I just got thrown.
This incredible formation is the embodiment of our strength. Onward, with your heads held high. Our military might
Oh, forget you, Zhanghe. No. No, I'm taking you down. I'm taking you all down.
Transports are ready. Let's go. The supplies we bring to our forces shall bolster their efforts. Let's get serious.
I didn't realize that they were going to come charging in out of nowhere.
Now is the time. Sever their supply line. Advance.
The enemy has set its sights on the Guandu garrison. We'll head to Wu Chao and aid for their provision. We are at a critical juncture, so I shall go as well. I leave the defense of the base to you. You can count on that. Take your advance!
They choose to fight back despite our
I was about to say, we can't let the base fall, though.
We'll just have to strive harder to break their spirit. The enemy officer has been defeated. Our march is about to commence. Onward! Attack the Guandu garrison!
Wait a minute, does he seriously have a spear and not his claws? What the frick is this?
We will intercept these foes. Defend it to the last. Let not a single man through.
That's some bullshenanigans.
March forward.
Got this. I shall lead the way. Everyone, pace with me.
I say blasphemy. That's some bullcrap.
I, Shanghyuga, shall be your adversary.
The enemy force is tremendous and scary. If we don't galvanize our forces, we'll be swallowed up in an instant.
Get yourselves ready. We begin our attack.
Defeat 60 cavalry? Oh, great.
Deliver the
Here we go.
everyone. Come. Let us attack with renewed vigor. Take this.
Come here. I don't even know where they are. They're all over the place.
Western Battlefront seems to be going well for us. Perhaps we should push on now. I would like to draw the enemy's attention away from Wu Chao.
March forward.
Expeditious advance is
Charge!
essential to our cause. Onward, everyone!
Get him!
Take this!
Yeah, I know I failed, but that's okay. I can do it, that's the cavalry. What the heck? They're just moving all over the place. Yeah, that volume is still pretty loud. Let me turn that down a little bit. My goodness.
Yes, the resistance is futile. It was down. I've lost count already. Looking rough. Looking rough. Begin the advance. All units, march.
Aha!
Time to end this.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. Let's get serious. Take this. Easy. Looking rough.
That an officer? You must be kidding. Looking rough. Got this.
Nope.
Let's get serious.
Ah. You and your dang rings of death, come here. Come here.
Did I think this day would come?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Ah!
Let's go.
We may not be able to make it through this.
Get ready to
I'm
be
here.
brought down. All right, bring them down.
Take this. There's so many people here. Oh my goodness.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
My heart is heavy with the knowledge that my mission shall go unfulfilled. How will I ever redeem this disgrace?
They just keep coming, jeez.
Did I?
Hey, hey, one gone. Hey, hey.
Poorly.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Nope. It's over.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Things may not end well for us at this
How are you doing, one gone? How is your Wednesday going?
Got this. Let's get serious.
Nope.
Many of them. It's only a matter of time before
No.
they push us back. Hey, now what's the use of using my curse?
Yeah, no shit, that's what I just said. There's too many of them.
And hold fast.
There's so many of them over here.
predicament. Even so, I shall not abandon hope.
Okay.
At this rate, I regret that I must implore you for favor in this.
Thank you so much, Unlimited. Welcome to the show.
Things are looking bad, but I refuse to consider this settled.
Everyone, welcome.
I won't be able to take care of
I'm
this all on my own.
Shanghyuga, the ninja from the Leaf Village.
Let's get serious. Now,
There's a very rare chance that you can get me singing.
The enemy officer has been defeated. I don't know how much more I can take. Gotta be quicker. This is quite the embarrassment. I think I'm gonna have to pull back.
Good. Still waiting on the discount for Warriors Orochi 3.
Your assistance comes at the most
Yeah, I have a feeling that discount will probably take a while.
Each one of Cao Cao's men is worth 10 of ours. We have no chance.
Also limited? No worries, no worries. I'll certainly be here for another couple of hours, so... Oh, are you kidding me? Oh, I went to the wrong location.
Victory is sweet.
So, my rule falls to pieces here.
Dang it! Freaking Cao Cao. You dang butt. Okay, so where is Cao Cao? That's what I want to find. That's what I want to know. Where is he? Yeah, I just want to know where he's at. What? He's all the way over there? What the... And then I get knocked on my dang horse.
Some days, your gut feeling can let you down. Those are the days I need you the most.
How's my day going? It's going alright, despite me getting my butt handed to me in this game.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Okay, I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna make it. Hopefully. I'm here!
Appear when you're most needed. That is a talent in itself.
I saw this victory before it even happened.
Leave him alone.
Let's get serious.
Sasso is not your spongy push cushion or whatever it's called. I don't know why I said that.
We were able to repel such a large force. The enemy officer has been defeated. Hold it off.
Oh. Sheesh. That was ridiculous.
Did you run in looking for Faye?
Oh, geez, I might as well help South over here. Since I already kind of helped over at the main gate.
Bring glory to our forces. Damn, we managed to rally. Suppose the real battle starts
No,
now.
stop that. Come here. Come here if you dare.
The enemy officer.
We must fall back.
Good. I expected as much from you.
Yeah, as you can see, I'm having as much fun as possible in this crazy mayhem of a game. But yeah, for Warriors Orochi 3, that will be certainly fun.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
So also, would we want to stream it or just play it separately?
This territory is ours.
Let's go. from Cao Cao's forces? You left the garrison undefended? With all might, I have to drive them back. Cannot allow Wu Chao to fall into their hands, no matter what.
Our surprise attack begins now. This may be our best chance to rout them.
No.
There's some commotion to the north. Could Wu Chao be under attack?
Yeah, no, not happening.
Has been defeated.
No, I'm not letting it happen, no.
Prepare for this the moment I set foot on the battlefield.
Oh,
We shall fight
no,
together.
denied.
It's all we have to muster.
Lady of her standing, we fight together. With us, this is no time to cower in the face of Cao Cao's forces.
Nope, denied.
Our spirits will remain strong. Let's get serious.
This is our chance to turn.
Man, a lot of people have shown up in this camp.
All the officers guarding this area to the
Wait, is that Genji? It is. It is Genji. So yeah, it's good that they still include like some of the female characters in the game, but sadly you don't get to play as them. The only one you get to play as is Lady Shanghyuga.
Got this. Let's get serious. Got this.
Which is kind of sad. The only ones you get to play as, or the only one you get to play as. I'm still really glad that they increased Diao Chan's story.
They are a veritable storm, shaking the house of
Gave her a little bit more of a push in the main story.
We can't go on. This territory, the guard, the enemy officer, has been defeated.
Well done. Now we shall obliterate the morale of Yuan Shao's men. Burn it all. Set their provisions ablaze.
See, wanted to get it so we can play. I was hoping you could help, but streaming sure sounds fun. But we shall see. Yeah, true.
We have the
Yeah,
upper
we
hand.
sort of don't have to stream it,
We mustn't waste
but
this opportunity.
we can just kind of play it by ear, see what we want to do.
What did you say? Damn you, Cao Cao. Now you've done it.
Though I certainly do have quite a couple of characters leveled up in that game, so the battles really shouldn't be that hard.
This is our chance to crush Yuan Shao. Now advance.
This should work well in dampening their spirits. Still, the enemy is great in number. Now
Not
the
denying
real
it? Oh
fight
yeah.
begins.
It is my duty to clear the way for Cao Cao. No matter how formidable the foe may be.
We can just kind of, like I said, just kind of play it by ear, see what we want to do. Woo! Charge! Woo! That is a lot. That is a lot.
Okay. We should hold up here before moving.
Quick,
ahead
everyone
any
get
further.
into position.
Assault with all vigor.
Now, march!
We shall trust in our strength to the very end. Onward, my brave men. Almost at an end.
Dang shielded butt weasels.
Finally time for business. The intertwining of our fates ends here and now.
Cannot in a tactic location. Alright. Bull crap. Get in there! Yeah! Take him down. Hey! Thank you so much for following Suspense. Welcome to the SMC Village. How is your day going?
You are a true warrior of the three kingdoms. That won't work. You'll learn how it matters.
Holy heck, this is rather epic. It's fucking hella epic. I love the hell out of this game.
On the pride of the UN, I shall crush our enemies. Everyone, steel yourselves and form rank.
What the heck's going on over there? There's too much going on!
We don't bring down the commanding officers. We suffer heavy loss.
Alright, that's it. I'm calling for backup. The scope is insane. Oh, 100%. Alright, that's it. What did I say? It is over! Come here! Everyone goes bye-bye.
Yes, you are still greatly outnumbered. Surely in all your wisdom, you have realized the truth, that you cannot possibly win this battle.
Many impossible feats have been performed during this struggle. They all seem to have slipped.
Bull crap, I can't win this battle.
Fierce warriors who fight under my banner are worth 10 times their number. Soon,
Do you have a physical copy of Warriors of Orochi 3? I do. I do. I have the Ultimate Edition. And I think the Ultimate Edition has like a few special things.
What does he possess that I do not?
Like maybe a few extra characters, a few extra weapons, and I think a little bit more story is added. Yeah.
No matter. We have done enough. Even he will not be able to recover from such a loss. Yuan Shao. You once told me that you would be the one to restore the entire land. I suppose history will prove who was right. You are a man of true virtue. Another time, you might.
Dang, it's been windy the past couple days. I hope my power doesn't get knocked out again.
Not accept you as the hero.
I mean, it hasn't been knocked out the past couple weeks, but...
Let us go, Luan. We have stepped over many bodies to get here. We have much
The wind
left.
is pretty bad right now. All right. Oh, dang. Whew. That battle was intense, though. I don't know if I'm looking forward to the Battle of Chibi or not. That battle was already insane with the Ooh faction. I'm kind of scared to do it with the Wei faction. after jumping over a palisade. Huh, nice. Upgrades your ultimate Musu attack. Wait. How would it upgrade it though? um Okay then. Oh, are we moving on to chapter 5 now? Oh, yep. Moving on to chapter 5. Yay! Huh, I wonder if I'll beat the wave faction today. That'd be nice. Then the last faction I'd
Cao
have would
Cao
be
emerged
Shu.
victorious from a decisive battle with Yuan Shao, becoming the most powerful individual in the land. He actively strove to establish hegemony over Hebei, and in turn, the entire land. The Sun clan fell into turmoil after being tragically deprived of their lord once again. However, with their combination of capable youth and dependable seniority, they were able to secure territory for the kingdom of Wu. Their future now lay in the hands of their
Though,
young leader.
also suspense if you're still in chat.
Liu Bei had
How's
yet
your
to
Wednesday?
establish his
If I forgot to
territory
ask.
and could not realistically attempt to gain supremacy. But he focused on gaining something worthwhile out of his indecision. The turbulent sea of the era turned into a powerful whirlpool, and before long, into a violent torrent. Chapter 5. With Zhuge Liang's assistance, Liu Bei decides on a plan to gain power. A decisive battle is held at Chibi.
As of yesterday, Yuan Shao is no more.
But his sons now continue his legacy. They have set up a stronghold in Ji province.
Ji will not fall easily.
On the contrary, before his death, Yuan Shao made one fatal error.
Oh?
He didn't appoint a true successor. Isn't that right, Lord Jiashu?
Correct. And wars over succession are very common in such times. Yuan Shao knew as much, and I believe he intended for his youngest son, Yuan Sheng, to take over.
But he passed before he could set that in stone. The brothers have already begun fighting. It may make things easier than when Yuan Shao was alive.
Lord Goja.
Sorry I'm late. I may have had a little too much to drink last night. I found myself giving in to any number of temptations. I'm afraid my weaknesses were exploited.
How rare to see a mighty strategist in such a state.
Men are as surprising as the world around them. Who would have thought the Yuan family's grip on Hebei would end up so loose today? Several officers surrendered to us in Guandu. They may be able to help us take Hebei for ourselves.
Oh, it's you. Thank you. Leaving the House of Yuan was difficult, but I have long awaited this day. That ideal battlefield we spoke of. I believe joining you is the best way to find it. Though I may have once been your enemy, I am honored to now fight by your side. It is truly a pleasure. Let us fight bravely for Lord Cao Cao. Still, Lord Yuan Shao's
yeah,
children
let's do
and
it.
the rest of his family remain in control of Hie. It is my hope that they will not be involved in our future battles. Especially knowing that Lord Yuan Shi's wife will protect the Yuan family at all costs. Oh, so you know of Lady Zhen too? Her reputation clearly precedes her. But do not be mistaken. I too am a man of war. Should they stand in our way, I will not hesitate to strike them down. However, in these troubled times, it does not do to be completely heartless.
Well.
Oof. All right. Oh goodness, we have some letters. Hopefully you guys don't mind reading. Anonymous soldier crossing paths with Lubu. Let's see. All right. Okay. Shanghyuga, I'm writing to thank you. I'm a soldier fighting for Liu Bei. Okay. Let's see. But I wish to remain anonymous. Once again, you have saved me, and this time it was from none other than Lubu himself. Oh, right. I just saved you from Lubu. Right. Typically, a nameless soldier like myself would be able to do nothing but shout Lubu's name before being struck down. But this time, his tyrannical blade only managed to graze my skin, and it's because you were there. Of course, you didn't notice my presence. Saving one ordinary soldier is nothing unusual for you. But it is not only me. Your deeds have given countless common people far longer lives than they were fated to live. And all of us are grateful to you for every extra day we have. Please never forget that. Are you sure? I think Lubu can literally just decimate entire fields. And I'm pretty sure when I was there, he just killed everyone. I was like the only one standing. So I don't think you or he even survived. Let's see. Shanghyuga, I have news. I want you to be the first to hear it. So, would it be possible for us to meet in person once more? I apologize for always calling on you so suddenly, but please consider my request. As I wait, I'm resisting the urge to rush to your location as fast as my legs will take me. But wait, I shall until you grace me with your presence. I'm heading out, but hope to catch you around, Shank. Hey, for sure. You are always welcome to join in whenever I'm live. But yeah, hopefully you have a wonderful rest of your Wednesday and keep rocking on. Alrighty, let's see. Excuse the letter, Shanghyuga. This is Shunyo. Would you like to come visit my manor? He has a manor? You must pardon my tactless and inelegant words. Ineloquent? Inelegant? He's like, you must pardon this. My goodness. I love how he says that in his letter. Let's see. As I'm writing this impromptu between tasks, in fact, I still have a fair amount of work waiting for me. If you would be so gracious, could you come by the war room? I eagerly await your arrival. Alright. Shanghyuga, due to the recent developments, I will no longer be able to call upon you. I don't know why you would. You aren't that important, Yuan Shao. You aren't that important. Let's see. The chaos of our world is constantly severing bonds, and with this parting from Cao Cao, I must also cast away my connection with you. So the next time we meet, it will be as enemies, will it not? It is regrettable, but this letter will have to serve as my farewell to you. P.S. There is no need to reply. I don't think these letters have a reply. Okay. Shanghyuga, come to that restaurant facing the street. It's high time we dispense with the formalities and have a meal together as men. To be honest, I find myself more able to relax while you're around. Most of the people around me these days talk a little too much. Well, I suppose that isn't so bad in and of itself. Anyway, make sure you're good and hungry before we meet. Alrighty. Cool, cool. You saw a light. Okay. Okay, well, I might as well up some of these a little bit. Cool. Sweet. Da-da-da. Okay, I'll up these a little bit. I will up these a little bit. Oh, goodness. Okay, and then I'm gonna up this again. Okay, then I'll save some. Alright, I think we're good. Dang, I have a lot of money right now. Goodness. Like almost 350,000.
Shu Huang occasionally comes by to purchase gifts of appreciation for his troops.
Zhang Liao.
Lord Guan Yu has safely returned to Liu Bei.
Though I was glad for his presence, Lord Guan Yu
Oh,
seemed
all
ill at
right.
ease during his time here. Like a sword, returned to its scabbard. It seems he is back where he belongs.
Now we may finally be able to stop Lord Guan Yu's unwavering blade. We are to be enemies. We must not let our erstwhile friendships stand in our way.
That goes without saying. Our personal lives have no bearing on the war. When next we meet, I will put aside my past with Lord Guan Yu and face
Let's
him with
see,
everything
so
I
it looks
have.
like I have 3 hours left. Yeah, I don't know if I'll be able to finish Wei's
Lord
faction
Shinshu
in
is
3
starting a field
hours.
nearby.
I don't know.
Working on it whenever he can.
I guess it'll just kind of depend.
The number of men gathered under Lord Cao Cao's banner increases by the day.
Hard to stay motivated as tired as...
Have you seen Lord Zhao Yun wield a spear?
Really? Does
His
it now?
moves are almost inhuman.
Is it hard to stay motivated?
Okay, quiz time. What post did Lord Cao Cao?
I'm surprised
Wait,
to hear that the young
wait.
ones
Now we
don't
throwing
know that
around.
Lord
Now we
Jianshu
are
used
throwing
to be
around
an enemy.
quizzes. When did that happen?
Lord Shunyo becomes...
Goodness, we got a lot of things going on here. I need to just roam around the map.
Thank you for responding to my call. I would like to talk with you, if you don't mind. Alright, I'll just go ahead and say it. I've been thinking of ending my record-keeping work. But I didn't include any details in my letter, because I still feel a bit lost. Thanks to your cooperation, I've managed to collect a lot of battle records. And in the meantime, I volunteered on a number of
A lot of battle records.
and have gained some experience as
Cool,
an
cool.
officer. Now that I have other duties to attend to, I find that I don't have the time to keep records. If I keep on like this, I will fail at both duties. It is not in my nature to do any less than my utmost. I feel it is right to hand my duties as record keeper over to someone new and inexperienced, as I used to be. As reluctant as I am to admit it, perhaps the time has come for me to permanently trade my brush for a sword. So my question is, will you join me in this next adventure? Really? Thank you.
Really? Thank you.
I was worried that giving up
I'm
my
so
role as a
excited.
record keeper would make it more difficult to start a conversation with you. Anyway, this may have been a short discussion, but that's all I wish to say for now. How about we train together? Let us race one another to the training ground. I hope we can continue challenging each other until the day our Lord's vision is realized.
All right.
Eugene is way too strict. They say a bunch.
Ah, you're here. I had a feel. Good.
Okay.
I never would have thought Lord Cao Cao would actually defeat Yuan.
So I'm looking for a treasure chest.
Lord Yuan Shao loved his kids, to the point he left.
Well, this is an elder. Oh! Oh, he has it. Okay. I was wondering, I'm like, where am I going? Found it.
Everyone's always talking about Lord Cao Cao now. Hard seeing Lord Xiahou Dun with his eye like...
Ta-da!
Why? Thank you.
All right. Let's see. Siege of Yu Province. Okay. So now Guoja and Xiaodun. Okay.
I never would have thought Lord Cao.
We have some exercises.
Another war? Just means another celebration when we win.
Kid, did you seriously just say what I think you said? That's kind of messed up.
I'm surprised to hear that the young ones.
Another war? Does that mean another celebration if we win?
Lord Shu Huang occasionally comes by.
That kid has
to purchase
problems.
Gifts of appreciation for his troops.
Who taught him?
We've grown in strength since you arrived. We're at a point where we can rival any other faction. Are you hungry? Eat and drink your fill. Don't worry. You've more than earned it. If you like. I feel we're close enough now. The real problems lie ahead of us. Though we have gained strength, our army organization is lagging. We've grown too big and too fast. The troops need training. We need equipment. Our structure needs reviewing. Provisions need securing. There is always more work to be done. My suffering will continue a little while longer, it seems. I'm glad we dragged you into our forces. You're a great officer, and useful as my eyes and ears. Cao Cao is impressed with you too, especially
I'm glad we dragged you into our forces.
I hate to admit this, but I can't imagine doing this without you.
Excuse me? You just dragged me? How dare you? I will not be taken against my will! Just kidding.
No need to thank me. You'll make me blush. We're at the point where
I joined on my own terms.
And forging a new era is finally within reach. The coming battles will have huge ramifications for the fate of the land. I can't say I'm not excited. All the more so because you're here. Together, we'll open up a path for Cao Cao to achieve conquest.
Battle Arts Tome, Fidao, Burgeoning Devastation. Ooh.
So you're saying Cao Cao will soon seize the reins and
That sounds
reign over the
terrifying.
realm?
Not gonna lie.
Lord Shichu started a field nearby.
Okay. I'm actually kind of wondering if I shouldn't go up there and do the siege. Mostly just, well, one, so I can level up more, and two...
Honestly, I'm kind of jealous.
Well, two, I don't really know.
I just want our life to remain as it is. I don't really need much else.
Really? It's all the way over here? Really? Huh. Okay. But yeah, no, as far as, Where's Orochi 3? Yeah, besides,
Bolster our defenses. We cannot
all of
hand
the
over
characters
this
leveled up,
position.
I'm certainly, I'll probably be stuck playing like one or two characters.
Forward. Everyone, follow me. Now advance.
Because I love them too much.
Okay, let's prepare to make our attack. We need to make this decisive.
Really? Do we? Do we need to make it decisive?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Well, yeah, because Where's Orochi 3 has so many damn characters. So many. It's ridiculous. Hard to decide on like which ones you want to play and which ones you don't want to play.
Concentrate our forces. Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Because each one has its... Because, like, each character has their own weapon. Like... So it's certainly hard to decide. Unlike this game, you only have like what? Maybe 10 weapons you can use? With Where's Archer 3, you have like over like 100 different choices. That means you're gonna carry me. I mean, if we wanted to like do it on harder difficulties, I mean, just so that way it's not too easy.
Looking rough. I leave the rest up to you.
Oh yeah, we'll probably breeze through that game.
Gotta be quicker than this. Time to act.
Failure. The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is tough. No matter how you slice it. This is tough. No matter how you slice it.
Definitely gonna go for the staff. Oh, so you'd probably go for Zhou Yu? That's my guess. I know Zhou Yu has a staff, and then a lot of other characters have mostly spears, axes, and a couple other things, but I know Zhou Yu has the staff, or has a staff. It's been so long since I played that game, but
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We're on the back foot. We need to at least get back on level terms.
I do know there's a lot of weapon choices. There's a lot.
I'll leave this area to you.
I mean, yeah, I know I've only stuck with like maybe at a max like 5 characters, 5 or 6.
Tremendous display of might and bravery. The enemy officer has been defeated.
This land is ours for
But
taking.
yeah, Koei Tecmo did so well in that game. I don't know why they haven't like tried to make a 5th one yet.
Gotta be quicker. Easy.
But truth be told, I really wasn't all that pleased with the 4th game. The story was cool. I like the concept, but 1, I feel like they didn't have as many characters as they did in 3.
Let's go.
And like I said, 2nd, the story just wasn't that. To me, I don't think it was very entertaining. You gonna help me with some trophies? I'll do what I can. I know that game has some pretty intense trophies.
Things don't look too good.
So you've come. Sorry, but your help is needed here.
I'm not sure, but I think one of the trophies is you have to like collect all of the characters, but I could be wrong. And if I'm not mistaken, I'm pretty sure the roster has well over 100 characters. Because let's see, you have Shu, you have Shu, you have U, you have Wu, you have Jin, you have others, and then of course you have the characters from the Samurai Warriors game. So you have like Samurai 1, 2, and I think 3. I think 3 groups of samurai. And then of course then you have the actual like Warriors Orochi characters. They're separate. Like, there's just so many characters, which I love. Like, I love they have so many. And then you have the extra characters that are not even like from those games.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Like, with Warriors Orochi 3, like, for Koei Tecmo, they just kind of, like, threw the playbook out the window. And that's what I like. They just threw it out the window. They're like, nah, screw it. Though also with Warriors Orochi 4, they did throw the playbook out the window because they brought in monsters. I'm like, what? But yeah, the story in 4 just, I don't know, just kind of feels kind of lacking.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Really great concept, but I don't think it was executed very well.
I'm making my way up.
3 was great. 4 was alright. Yeah, in 4 they added monsters. It threw me for a loop. I'm like, it was new, but it was awesome. And it was also pretty intense. Hey, stop that! Stop throwing rocks!
Solid stratagem. I challenge you to battle.
Got this.
Yeah, I'm not really sure on like all the monsters they had. They had, let's see, they had a Cyclops, they had some kind of shadow figure.
Oh my.
They had a
Seems
lot
our
of crazy
allies are in the
monsters.
thick of it. I can't turn a blind eye here.
We shall start the advance. Follow your leader. Advance now.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
I think in 3 they might have had like maybe 1 or 2 monsters, but they didn't really have very many like I guess variety, I should say. And the monsters really weren't that like tough, to say the least. In 4, they just like upped the game and brought out like a whole shit ton of monsters. They're like, guess what? We're bringing out everything. I'm like, great. I was not ready. I'll just say that I wasn't ready.
An officer? You must be kidding. Take this.
That's disappointing. So they aren't much of a threat then. No, not really.
Choosing solitude on the
So I haven't played 3 in quite a while, so I don't remember a lot of everything.
Allies are doing well. Keep it going. The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough.
Maybe that there's no 5. True. Yeah, but I mean, I've heard rumors. Well, I wouldn't say rumors. I don't think I've heard anything about if they do anything about 5. I think I've maybe only heard like bits and pieces if they would do a 5. But they've kind of went pretty quiet about the Warriors of Orochi. I think the last thing I heard them talk about, if they did do a Warriors of Orochi 5, they mentioned something about aliens, and I was like, alright, how in the first place? Second, what the frick are you gonna do? 3, are you gonna include the monsters like you did in 4? And are you gonna include more extra characters from your previous games? The only thing that I can honestly say, like, since they've made Warriors Abyss, I'm wondering if after Warriors Abyss, if they're gonna either make that the new Warriors Orochi game, or if they are just like kind of biding their time until they make Warriors Orochi 5. Because in Warriors Abyss, they included the Atelier characters, and that's what I've wanted them to do for a long time. Like a long time. Because the Atelier characters are part of like one of their companies in their like big circle. So I'm just like, you guys, come on. If you guys are gonna do it, do it. Alien, there's no freaking way, right? Right, that's exactly what I thought. But yeah, no, that was the last thing I heard of, like, if they did do a 5, that maybe they, like, think about doing aliens.
I leave the rest up to you.
But when you and I play through 3, I don't know. In truth, like, when we, like, get to some part of the stories or some of the characters, you'd probably think, like, they could probably pull it off.
This is as far as we go. I'm afraid I must retreat.
Because some of their characters seem out of this world. So I mean, I honestly think like they could probably pull it off. They just have to bring like some of the other characters from Warriors of Orochi 3 over into 4, because I don't know if they've included those characters in 4. I'd probably have to go look at the roster.
You are now a true warrior of the 3 kings.
Since I haven't played those games in quite a while. I just know there's a whole shit ton of characters, that's all I know.
Sound the retreat! We cannot hold out any longer.
Also, another reason why I want to play Abyss, because since they've added characters into that game that I want to see, and I also want to like play the story just to see what that story is about.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this.
Okay, am I missing something? Nope. Denied.
Let's get serious. Attack. Got this. Let's get serious. Time to act. Got this. Let's get
So
serious.
yeah, just with each individual story from the Warriors Orochi franchise, each story kind of brings everything together and kind of like shows how things would be, I guess, brought to life.
Let's get serious. Take this.
So yeah, in short story, I honestly feel like they could probably pull off the whole alien aspect.
Let's get serious.
Like, they have so many options and so many routes they could go. And like I said, since they included monsters in 4, they have so many different things they could... Like, God, it's so crazy. It's so crazy, like, just to think, like, what they could truly do. Oh, crap, I didn't want to duel this guy. Oh, crap. I'm screwed. No, no. I don't have a good dueling weapon. I'm so screwed. No, denied. Oh, jeez.
Thanks for helping me. Let's do this together.
No. Like I said, denied.
Take this. That's one more stepping stone on my path to true might. Got this. Let's get serious.
Oh, how dare you. Come here.
Got this. Let's get serious.
Ah.
Here.
No. Here, take my arrows. That was a lot of arrows in one circle. Oh, jeez. Oh no, is he upset? Oh, he's upset. He's very upset. Oh no. No.
I'm getting
Denied.
Let's get serious.
No. Stop that.
Take this.
I will not let you do that.
There we go. Take
I said denied.
Take this.
Easy. Got this. Take this. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Oh, sheesh. Woo! Yay! An officer has been defeated. Yes, he has. Dang, 20,000? I'll take it. Even though there's not really much I want to buy. I say as I'm saving up money, as I usually do.
Lord Yuan Shao was loved by the people of Hebei for being a just ruler.
Okay.
It's so sad that he...
Hard seeing Lord Xiahou Dun with his eye like that.
Another war?
So you're saying...
Okay,
Cao
I'm
Cao
back.
will
I'm over
soon
here.
seize the reins and...
Whew.
Ah, you have perfect timing. I have just received a report. Liu Bei had been amassing forces in Runan, and has now escaped to Jin. That province is known for its warriors. If Liu Bei is able to muster an army, he may become a threat. Then again, it's also possible he's already lying dead somewhere, and we're worrying for nothing. It seems Lord Cao Cao agrees. Ever since they joined forces to fight Louis Bu, Lord Cao Cao has been wary of Liu Bei. Not wary, excited perhaps, to see just how far he has come. Whatever happens, Liu Bei is always unpredictable. That is why we must prepare for any...
I don't know,
and
maybe I
all
might beat it
outcomes.
today, maybe.
We cannot waste any more time. We must strike while we can.
Lord
It's really hard
Guoja,
to say.
Lord Cao Cao wishes to speak with you.
Oh? To consult about the next offensive, perhaps? Let us go. You should come too. The whole army should know what we're doing.
Now, man, now you got me excited. I can't wait to revisit the Warriors Orochi game.
Yuan Tun has sworn his allegiance?
We have just received word.
Yuan Tan is Yuan Shao's eldest son. He is locked in a power struggle with his brother, Yuan Shang. I imagine he hopes our strength can shift the battle in his favor.
I am certain he has plans to betray us sooner or later, but it will not happen right away. He will take advantage of us for a while yet, as he waits for the opportune moment.
Then we should take advantage of Yuan Tan in return and attack the stronghold in Ye.
Not a bad idea. He has a great deal of
I wanted
knowledge
more
about
female
Ye.
warriors on this
The
game.
attack shouldn't take
Yeah.
long.
Very well.
It does kind of suck that they only have like one technically that you can play.
Yuan Tan. Guoja, I'll leave that to you.
Understood.
I mean, yeah, there's others in the field, but sadly, you only get to like either see them in combat or like deal with them in the stories. But sadly, you don't really get to play as them, which is certainly very sad. And you really only get to see like only like 3 of them, if I'm not mistaken. 3 or 4. And that's even worse because I know like in Dynasty Warriors 9, I think you had maybe 20? Maybe a little less than 20?
They say Lord Cao Cao didn't hesitate even against an old friend. Kind of
So yeah, it is
reassuring,
kind of
actually.
depressing that you don't really get to see as many female characters in this game.
Lord Shu.
I mean, I understand like they wanted to like slim down the roster and not have very many in here, but it's kind of sucks because yeah, it just sucks.
The number of men gathered under Lord Cao Cao's banner increased.
Because part of them brought the story to life. So
Hi. I must say, I'm embarrassed to have you see me like this. I might have drunk a little too much last night.
like they
You can leave it
included
here.
new
I'll
character,
feel
like new
better soon
female
enough.
characters. I'll go over it a little bit more after this little conversation.
Forgive me. I suppose I can't hide the truth from those eyes. I know you're the one they call a guardian of peace. Lord Shanghyuga was happy to tell me all about you when he was intoxicated. But it's not fair that I have learned your secret. So, let me share with you one of my own.
Damn, trying to close my water bottle.
You understand. I don't have long left. We've been through a lot together, you and I. But for my next and final journey, you will have to allow me to go alone. And yet, the reason I am telling you this, have you worked it out yet? Exactly. I want to continue to fight alongside you until the very end. And so, I have a favor to ask of you. I want you to tell me how far you think I can push myself. I always feel I can go much further whenever I'm around you. So keep that in mind as well. Thanks to you. Well, if you understand, then I'd like for us to stick together for as long as possible. Dear Zuluan, with noble wings and eyes like the dawn, when my time comes, I beg of you to guide my wish to the heavens.
Lord Shichu started a field nearby, working on it whenever he...
But yeah, because I mean, let's see, they had Lubu's daughter, they had Dong Zhuo's granddaughter, which I never even thought that was even going to be possible. I hear Dong Zhuo has a granddaughter, I'm like, excuse me? That man has a granddaughter. What? And she is just as bit as evil as he is.
Okay,
Like, that scared the shit out of me.
Lord Cao Cao take up
And
as
I'm
soon as
like,
he came of
whoa!
age.
Give up? He was captain of the North District of Luoyang and was famous for his strict...
I mean, her story might be short, but she is freaking demonic. Like, shit.
Those guys don't want to unite the world.
So yeah, it just kind of sucks that they cut out like so many interesting female characters. I'm like, what the? Really? So I guess what? No more female characters. Or a very limited source of female characters.
I do not care who rules this place.
Zuluan, welcome.
Yes.
Oh yeah, it's just so sad. Like over the many years, they include all these awesome, cool, fantastic female characters, and then all of a sudden they just whittle it down to like 3 characters, 3 female characters, and you can only play as one. Like, just it's so sad. I mean, I hope they include more in the next game. I hope. Depending on what they do with the next game.
Lord Zheng Liao is a perfect warrior. Now that's a man who inspires
So.
Hard seeing Lord Xiahou Dun with his eye like that. But the eye patch...
But yeah, like I said, I got so attached to a lot of the female characters. I think one.
Yes, your study partner seems to understand well. To have 2 such students is a blessing indeed.
Then it looks like I have a rival. I'm looking forward to our next lesson, sir. Ah, I'm glad I introduced you to each other. He sounded delighted to have another student. So, how was your first real lesson? It's a different kind of challenge to fighting a battle, isn't it? Huh? No wonder you had that smile on your face. I know you don't remember anything, but maybe this isn't the first time you've taken lessons like this. It was wonderful seeing you so focused. I feel like I've gained motivation for the battles ahead. Our lord is finally aiming to capture Jing province. If he succeeds, the entire land will be within his grasp. The province is said to be home to many great academics. They will surely be a great asset for us. Anyway, let us pray for victory. Who knows? My intuition is failing me right now.
Oh, thank you for the water.
That's
I was drinking water periodically.
Faith in the strength of our forces. Our Lord's insight. Our strategist's wisdom. Our army's might. Combined, they should lead us to our ultimate goal. All I can say is that I have a feeling. You know, your sharp eyes are the key to all of this. We're all truly counting on you. Don't think of it like that. Just keep doing what you do best.
Just keep doing what you do best.
Find yourself in trouble, and I'll be there to help. Because even if we come out on top, it won't mean a thing without you. To usher in tranquility and peace, I need you at my side, working on official affairs. I sounded a little too self-important there. Still, I really am counting on your help. Once you found a good comrade, a friend, it's natural to want to stick together, right? I can't die in peace until our relationship reaches that level. And you've got your part too. You need to use your knowledge to survive.
But, oh yeah, 100%. More female characters means, yeah, the game will sell, regardless if you're a female gamer or a male gamer. I mean...
Lord Eugene is way too strict. They say a bunch of his soldiers ran off.
The inclusion is real. So, of course, more people will want to buy the game because you have more options. You have females and you have males in the game, so... I mean, yeah, this game might be kind of directed towards... well, most of the games in the past were probably, of course, directed towards male audiences, but I've heard females... I've heard, like, other females, like... I'm sorry. Let me get my words correct. I've heard females really like these games, too, so...
I saw Lord Shanghyuga enjoying a meal with his
It's not just... It's certainly not just a male-dominated game.
So Lord Cao Cao's getting serious about uniting the land. I'm gonna protect my family when the bad guys come to town.
But, I mean, yeah, for sure. Because, I mean, since they've included, the Atelier girls in, well, in Warrior's Abyss. I mean, I was already gonna buy Warrior's Abyss, but then after they said, like, oh yeah, we're gonna include the Atelier girls into this game, and I'm like, you sacks of potatoes, gosh damn it.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
So I mean, and of course, like with Warriors Abyss, I was kind of thinking, like I said, like that I kind of already thought like they were gonna like maybe try and make it into a new like Warriors Orochi type of spin-off. Because since they started to include like characters from some of their other games. But what would really throw me in a tizzy if they included Ryo Tachibana. If they included her in that game, I would lose my shit. I would fucking lose my shit. Like, they included her in, like, a game that actually didn't really do very well. It was Warriors All-Stars. Not a lot of people enjoyed that game. And it was supposed to be, like, a crossover type thing. But I didn't like it. I didn't like the fighting style. The story was mediocre. And just all the things are just kind of off about that game. But, yeah. But Ryo Tachibana, she's one of their characters from one of their franchises. But if I can already guarantee, if they put her in that game, if they put her in any of their games, she would definitely sell a lot of shit. I mean, not just her character, but her fighting style, the way she looks. She is pretty much like the epitome of like a goddess, pretty much. If you've like seen the anime she's in, she's literally the epitome of a goddess, pretty much.
Infested. The enemy officer has been defeated.
she could literally be included in probably any of their games, and freaking anything would be possible. Like, she could literally appear in the games for some reason. I mean, she could probably be incorporated into the game like any game pretty easily. Just with
I do not care who rules.
I just kind of feel like she'd kind of like have a certain power that would like bring her into the game somehow.
Well done.
Because I just feel like they could really add a part of that story to bring
Those
her
guys
in.
don't want to
So
unite the world. They just want...
but especially since they've included the Atelier Ryza girls, I have complete utter faith that they'd include either her or they'd include someone else. That would totally blow my mind. But yeah, Rio, if they included her, yeah, I would be totally baffled.
I wonder, whatever happened to the young lady who married into the UN family?
I just never thought they'd include any of the Atelier girls. So that threw me for a loop. I was like, you've got to be kidding me. Now they're going to add them? Really? Really?
Well now, what are you up to at this
Just
hour?
kind of makes me wonder, like, what they're going to either do this year or next year.
Preparing for the next battle. I want to take Ye as quickly as possible. That is why I am having trouble sleeping. Do we try to infiltrate the enemy?
I mean, especially since, well, this game came out this year. And then they also added Warriors Abyss.
The more strategies come to me. Hmm?
So, of course, I guess just have to wait till the Tokyo Game Show, which that won't be until September. So...
Just like that, the impregnable Ye will fall. Now I just need you to execute my plan. I know you will do well.
And so I find myself face to face with a traitor.
They had hoped a familiar face might be a comfort to you, Lord Yuan Tan.
They were sorely
Though,
mistaken.
for this game, they've also included, like, extra stories that I didn't think would, like, come to
Turned your
light.
back on my father to serve Cao Cao. I once
Like,
thought
I
he was
don't think I
loyal
knew
to
too much
Shanghyuga.
about Yuan Tan.
Clearly, I
So,
was mistaken.
I will accept whatever insults you give. But in this next battle, I hope you will allow me to fight by your side.
so who
If
knows?
something were
Maybe
to
in the
happen to you,
next
then I
Warriors
truly will
Orochi
never be
game or
able to
Warriors
face Lord
Abyss,
Yuan Shao.
however they're gonna do things,
Empty words.
maybe they'll just include a whole shit ton of characters, like even bigger than any of their other rosters.
He sees me as a traitor. It is only natural. Even so,
All
Lord
of
Cao
them.
Cao is my commander now,
We're going to bring
and as well as his
everyone.
officers, I shall follow only his orders. So for now, I will pull back from Lord Yuan Tan's side. I wish you good fortune.
It's
in
gonna
the
be
battles
some
to come.
Avengers Assemble type of shenanigans. Like when they fought Thanos in the
Well, is everyone
last
here?
movie of the Infinity Saga. Where he said, "Avengers assemble," and everyone shows up. Except it'll just be everyone from the Dynasty Warrior series. And their other series that they have. Yuan Shang? Yep. I still find it kind of funny how we have like these small blue patches of army, but then like we're up against like these giant forces of red.
Yes.
Thank you.
Like, how is that even fair? Doesn't even seem plausible.
Hmm?
Yes.
All right.
My might shall illuminate the path to victory.
Now go. We will bring an end to the House of Yuan and claim the lands of Hebei for ourselves. We must win this battle.
All right, so we're going the back way. All right.
Come when you will, Cao Cao. I'll tear your ranks asunder.
We will proceed as planned, sending a detachment on an alternate path. Our main force will wait at the riverbank to draw the enemy's attention.
Let's get serious.
But time will be of the essence during our initial advance. Lord Shanghyuga, we need you to move as swiftly as possible.
We advance. The enemy officer has been defeated.
All right.
Your presence is most reassuring. I would like to hear your opinion. What do you think of Lord Goja's recent behavior? I apologize for the impertinent question. He just seemed to be in such a hurry. Please forget I ever mentioned it.
Let's go. Take this. Got this.
Perfect timing. I was looking for
The enemy officer
to test my new
has been
tactics.
defeated. Let's go.
All right. Let's see. Which way are we going? Seriously, which way are we going? Hi guys. I'm here. Denied.
Let's get serious. I can't believe
The enemy officer
to make
has
me
been
that much
defeated.
stronger. Attack! Leave
Oh, I got an itch in my eye. Wolf.
We fought our way out of a tight spot. Don't let up now.
We've been put in a difficult position. It's all for naught if we give up now.
I'm here. Knock knock. Charge.
Well played, Lord Shunyo. Swift and precise as usual. Our
Nope.
main force can now cross the river and move into position for an all-out assault.
I was about to say, I'm already inside one of the bases.
We should go before we get left behind.
I require no such.
You guys are kind of slow.
Onward, men. Begin advancing.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Yes, very good. We have established a foothold for the siege. This is where we'll build our towers to get us over the walls.
Let's go. Now is the time to attack. Forward!
So we're gonna build our towers here. Alright.
We're not letting Cao Cao's forces step 1 foot inside these walls. Load the catapults. Release.
Oh
Their
no.
defenses are solid. I'd expect nothing less of a stronghold of UN. The catapults on the walls are the largest obstacle. We'll deal with their catapults by using some of our own. Can I count on you to secure a base for us to deploy them?
Advance!
We will now deploy the siege towers and infiltrate the castle. We must work together to clear a path to the walls.
It's over.
They're done.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Hell yeah. Ow! Just knock me on the ground. How dare you?
This is as far as my path is to take me. There we go.
Thanks for helping me. Let's do this together.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is as far as we go. I'm afraid I must retreat.
There's so much going on the field. Oh my goodness.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Get him! Yeah, burn those things.
Fierce and relentless.
So that's what the ballistas look like. Huh.
If we maintain our defenses, how much longer can we hold out? What does battle
That's kind of cool. I like how they look.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The officers defending the south side are losing morale. It probably won't take much more to get them to surrender.
Then I will lead an attack
The
on the
enemy
southern
officer
bases.
has been
Put that
defeated.
theory to the test.
We advance.
Our hard work has borne fruit. We've got the upper hand now. I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
With all my might.
What a predicament. Even so, I shall not abandon hope. Let's get serious.
No, that's not.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Oh, F is up there. Okay.
Let's go.
Right. So let me go help up there. I'm here.
That was
Don't
much
die.
too close. I will forever remember this fate.
The enemy officer
The situation
been defeated. Take this.
That went well.
Is ours.
Now that we have secured a base, we can prepare the catapults.
Alrighty, well, with that base taken out, I'm actually going to go use the restroom and go get me a snack. So I'll be right back. Ugh. Alrighty, I return. And also with more water, too. Besides my snack. Ugh. Okay, let's see. I have to go back. Am I gonna have to go down to H? No, looks like I should go over to E. 'Cause it looks like E is in trouble.
I wanted to attack the castle sooner, but I guess we'll just have to force our way through.
You appear when you're most needed. That is a talent in itself.
They're firing back at us. Cunning dogs.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Things may not end well for us at this rate.
We end this here. Let's go.
Thanks for helping me. Let's do this together.
Let's give it to good eyes.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You're finished.
Very good. Keep that going.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Are you okay? Let's go.
There must be something I can do.
Gotta be quicker than this. Bear witness to my power.
Freak just hit me.
Looking rough. The enemy officer has been...
Oh, so he's all the way down there. Oh, great. Well, I guess I gotta make a run for it. Or try to.
From here on out, will have my full attention.
I'm coming. Don't die.
Thank you for the assistance. You saved my life.
I don't believe the enemy officer.
He could have won, but I didn't want to risk it. Jeez, just boulders falling out of the sky. Like, no wonder what hit me. Oh, goodness.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Incredible skill.
The enemy officer
I cannot tear my
has been
eyes
defeated.
away from you.
Our towers have finally reached the wall. Let's go. Good. Go over the walls and attack the gates from inside.
It seems that our time is coming to an end. All Those who wish to flee should leave the castle right away. You do not need to die in vain.
Our Lady is staying, and so are we.
You have taught us what truly matters. The joy and pride of fighting of our own free will.
My brave soldiers. We will stand against tyranny with determination and pride in our hearts.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Take this. What a predicament. Even so, I shall not abandon hope.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Well done. Order all battalions to storm the castle. Now advance!
Hold on, let me get a drink of water, you guys. Hold on.
We'll stay at the wall and guard your back. Lord Cao Cao, teach my younger brother a lesson in humility.
You're here to assist.
Alright, thanks for the wait, guys.
Many thanks.
You guys are awesome. Thank you.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
That was much too close. I will forever remember this favor. We end this here.
Hey, look, a Genji.
Take this.
Just another lady we can fight in combat. Yeah, she is a badass.
The enemy officer
House of Yuan
has been defeated.
Please, accept the surrender of my soldiers.
Cannot be stopped. You have not tried to cling to your lineage or status. A lone flower, you remain dignified and determined. I am not so foolish as to destroy a creature of such beauty.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We're about to lose. There must be something I can do.
Let's go.
Are you seriously about to lose?
Let's go.
Gosh dang it. I don't think I'll reach him in time.
Let's go. Let's go.
Oh. Oh, goodness. No. I have to jump over everything.
Continue Yuan Shao's quest to become the supreme ruler of the land.
You are nothing without your lineage and your father's name.
No. Oh, darn.
About all you are good for. You have
That
neither the
sucks.
wits nor the talent to stand for yourself. You deserve to be defeated.
The enemy officer.
It's because I had to jump over all those guys. They slowed me down, man. They slowed me down. Oh well, I'll avenge my friend. Since I'm over here.
Got this. Take this. This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I surrender to Cao Cao.
It seems there's no more we can do.
Good. Wow. Everyone surrendered.
Here's the resistance.
They're just like, we quit.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good. Oh! Just the right time. Quickly, lend us a hand.
Take this. Things may not end well for us at this rate.
With a solid stratagem, I challenge you to battle. I'll end this.
Really, do you now? I freaking love that. Oh, it's so bad. Alright, if you want to duel, let's go.
I'll end this.
I might get my butt kicked, but maybe not. Who knows? Whew. Nope. Destroyed.
Let's end this.
Go on.
Kicked him to the face.
Luck's coming through. The enemy's quaking in their boots.
I am still alive. I will survive and revive the House of Yuan.
Hell yeah.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Cao Cao. I thought he would meet his end at Guandu. But here he is.
How dare you
breaking
run away
down
from
the
me?
House of Yuan.
How dare you?
He is dangerous. I will have to destroy him when the time is right.
Oh no.
This is it the same magic the Yellow Turbans were using?
I will keep them engaged until Yuan Shang is able to escape. Then I will make for the north and lure Cao Cao into following.
Thanks for helping me. Let's do this together.
Yuan Shang is defeated.
Oh, how dare you? How dare you guys freaking try and distract me?
Reclaim glory. The enemy officer
The true
has been
heir
defeated.
of the honorable house of Yuan is none other than me. Onward, soldiers. Bring
Hello.
down Cao Cao.
So actually, wait, where is he? Wait, he's over there? Really? That chicken butt.
Yuan Tom, you've done just as we expected.
Capture that Pokemon.
the real
Wait,
battle
wrong
begins.
game. Wait, what? I mean, we captured Genji, but I don't know if we want to say it that way.
Out of my way.
I am afraid I can't do that. I am an officer in the service of Cao Cao, you see.
Zuluan. I should have known you'd be here. It seems you will cling to the Han to the bitter end.
That was much too close. I will forever
The enemy
remember
officer
this favor.
has been defeated.
You have become quite formidable. Make your way to the lands of the north. I'll be waiting.
We're a part of Cao Cao's army now. I won't make him regret taking us in. Begin the advance.
Wait, are we still in the battle? Huh.
Let's go.
We trained him to be the very best. Yes, yes, all the way.
I shall put an end to you with my intellect.
Nope. No. Denied.
Got this.
Ow. You butts. So, I think we won.
An officer? You must be kidding. Looking
Time to end this.
And kick him to the
The enemy
face.
officer has been defeated.
cannot fall here. The House of UN will...
The House of UN will never rise again. UN shall. I will take all that you left behind and continue on my path to supremacy.
Zuluan, I'll be waiting for you in the north. Come to me, and bring Cao Cao with you.
The heart of the sacred bird has grown still and cold. The young boy grew to be a man, and over the years, grief and remorse gave way to rage and hatred. Wandering the boundless world, searching for the purest revenge, thirsting and starved, bleeding from the body as well as the soul. And then he came upon the people of the North. But how could you possibly fathom what lies within his heart? How can one who has forgotten everything possibly see into the mind of one who remembers everything? The path upon which you both tread has been divided into two. Now, there is only one way to reach the end, through your shared trust and mutual resolve.
An assassin, I see. And here in Baima, no less. Was Lord Cao Cao truly the target? Thinking about what he said, I do not think that they are targeting Lord Cao Cao. Come to think of it, perhaps the true target was Lord Cao Cao's most valuable possession. The Emperor, and through him, the Han. We can only guess at the assassin's ultimate aim, given the uncertain connection
the
between
Emperor,
the two of you. But it's clear that they meant to stop Lord Cao Cao's rise to power. This cannot go unaddressed. We need to put a stop to this, and fast.
Ow.
I knew Yuan Shao since we were children. We used to always get into trouble together. We would break into the nobles' houses, and if we were discovered, one of us would take the other by the hand, and off we'd run. And now, I will cut down the son of that dear friend. The road to Dominion is a bloody one indeed. Not at all. If I started regretting my actions, I would cease to be Cao Cao. And yet, I still think fondly of my former friend. Perhaps that is my weakness. I have made kindling of my ties with officers, family, and friends. But this last weakness refuses to burn. How ridiculous. Yuan Shao. Soon I will take everything from you. I will not ask you not to hate me. But for as long as I live, I will not look back. I will forget you all and carry on. Regrets and apologies can wait until the next life. Zluan, let's go. The next battle will end this feud with the Yuan clan.
Oh, there she
Lady
is.
Jen,
There's
I'm
Genji.
glad to see you safe.
Well, I'm not sure safe is the word I would use to describe the current situation. Perhaps it would have been better if I had fallen in battle. Yet, I have survived and surrendered to our enemy. Or rather,
Don't worry,
Lord
Warrior
Cao
Shang
Cao
is from the
ensured
Leaf
my
Village,
survival
yes.
So that he might use me as a tool to bring the Yuan troops to heel.
Be that as it may, I'm certain the UN clan is glad for your survival. The flower that blooms in adversity is all the more beautiful. And it is a staggering beauty at that. Enchanting even from afar.
How little you have changed. But you may be right. Perhaps they're glad I'm still...
Lady Jen.
We have little choice but to accept our fate in these troubled times. But I would like a little more time to come to terms with my own fate. To bloom in adversity, we must first survive. That is my mission now.
All right. Let's see, Genji Zhonghe. Oh, there's a treasure chest thing over here. Should probably grab that. There is also one here.
Lord Yuan Shao was loved by the people of Hebei.
Harvest Moon.
Everyone's always talking about Lord Cao Cao now. Have they all forgotten Lord Yuan Shao?
Lord Yuan Tan is dead, and Lord Yuan Shang has fled with his brother, only to be betrayed by the other lords and taken in by the Yuan. No one could have predicted any of this. When Lord Yuan Shao died, all of Ji mourned his loss. The fact that the Yuan accepted Lord Yuan Shao's sons shows just how much they respected him. So little time has passed since his death, but Ji has changed completely. It makes one wonder, if Lord Cao Cao were to fall, how would it shake not just the capital, but the entire realm? Death is inevitable. All men face it one day. But The wise ones know to
That's
prepare
true.
for such things and leave behind
Yep,
a legacy.
that's true.
And perhaps that highlights Lord Yuan Shao's foolishness, in a sense. Or maybe his idealism. I do not believe he ever dared to consider his own defeat. If Lord Yuan Shao had given thought to what might happen after his death... Well, I think that's enough sentimentality for today. Besides, I have severed those ties. The Yuan clan is now just another enemy.
All right. Some deep cuts. Oh, there she is.
Well, look who it is. It's quite the coincidence. Like you, I have come to join Lord Cao Cao's forces. From one birdcage to another. But enough of that. We should take joy in our reunion.
Aww.
Do forgive the sudden question, but what kind of person is Lord Cao Cao? The path to supremacy. What flowers can bloom along such a path, I wonder? I should have died in the last battle, but Lord Cao Cao allowed me to live. What could that possibly mean? I am certain that my next step forward will reveal itself as soon as I find the answer. But where should that step lead me? That is something I must find out for myself.
Lord Yuan Shao loved his kids.
Yep.
To the point he left about.
Oh, Josh, who's down here? Cao Cao soldier? Nice.
Lord Shichu started a field nearby, working on it whenever he can.
Oh, Josh, where are you? You crafty little son of a gun.
I had a feeling you'd be around here, and I was right. I knew you'd be glad to see me. I've been wanting to talk more. We've known each other since before we started serving Lord Cao Cao, so I figured it'd be good to deepen our friendship. I like that nonchalant attitude of yours. Anyway, both you and I have changed since we first met, haven't we? Especially since we met Lord Cao Cao. That man takes anyone under his wing. It doesn't matter if you're suspicious or if you try to entrap him. And we probably wouldn't be talking like this if we weren't both working for him. Right? If we had met as enemies, it would have been different. And working under Lord Cao Cao is pretty good, don't you think? He doesn't let emotion influence who he trusts. He leaves the past in the past, and all he considers is whether you fit into the future he dreams of. That's why I can propose ideas and speak my mind without worrying about
he doesn't
petty
care.
stuff.
He's just like, you betray me?
The tacticians
I mean, or you kill a friend, I hire you.
I can't help
or
but look forward to each strategy meeting.
You steal money from me, I hire you.
You know?
My goodness.
It really was. I wish I had known that when you and I first
Southside
met.
doesn't give a crap.
I don't have much in the way of personal ambition. In fact, I'm much more interested in making a path for someone else to achieve their goals. And that someone? Well, I was hoping it could be you. So, how about we remain friends from here on out? When you agree so readily, that makes me suspicious. It kind of makes me want to interrogate you. You know, something always felt different about you. But now I think I know why. I see hope in you. The deep color of the sky you see right before the end of a long, dark night. That's what's in your eyes. But there's more to it than that now. Anyway, no need to think too hard about it. Let's just continue to get along.
Cao Cao is like, you get a job, you get a job, you also get a job.
For his troops.
Yep.
Okay, quiz time. What post did Lord Cao Cao take?
Another war? Just means another celebration.
I never would have thought Lord Cao Cao would actually defeat Yuan Shao.
Is this a random soldier? So I have to go find her? Okay. My search begins!
Got this. Let's get serious. Looking rough. Got this. Let's get serious.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Wait, I don't see a map.
This territory is ours.
That was it? Well, that was easy. A little too easy. Huh. Alright. But now Guojia's over here.
Everyone's always talking about Lord Cao Cao now. Have they all forgotten Lord Yuan Shao?
Hello there. I've returned once again.
Ah, Lord Guojia! We've been expecting you. Please, take a seat. Drink your fill.
Thank you. I think I will.
Lord Guojia, are you all right?
Yes. It's nothing.
Oh, is he gonna actually die in this story?
Oh, yes.
Lord Goja, I've been looking for you.
Lord Shanghyuga.
The meeting is about to begin, so we should head back.
Ah, and I was just getting settled. Oh well. Sorry. I'll have that drink another time.
Lord Goja. So Yuan Shang and his brother Yuan Shi have fled north to the land of the Wuhan.
Then they will not be able to rally their forces again.
Right. The Yuan family has lost favor with the nobility.
No,
They are no
don't
longer
die.
a concern to us.
Yeah.
So I suggest we
It
head
sucks.
south to face Liu
He's
Biao
coughing real
and
hard.
Liu Bei right away.
I have no objections to that. Lord Goja, do you have anything to say?
I think we should eliminate both the Wuan and the Yuan brothers right here.
Why do you say that?
We have taken the 4 provinces of Hebei, but we are still struggling to maintain control. Yuan Shao may have lost the support of the nobility, but the people still adore him. The Wuan accepting Yuan Shang into their ranks is proof of that.
But, Lord Goja...
The Wuan have a fearsome cavalry. If Yuan Shang ever does return, he will pose a great threat, especially if he rallies the remainder of the Yuan clan.
Even putting aside the likelihood of Yuan Shang's return, the Wuhan's cavalry is not to be ignored.
But consider, what if we were to persuade them to join us? Like we did with the Qing troops. They would help us take out our future foes, like Liu Biao and Liu Bei. Defeating the enemy right in front of us will help secure our future. We must defeat the Wuan if we are ever to truly rule Hebei. Lord Cao Cao?
Very well, Guojia. Let's see how your plan plays out.
As you wish.
What did you think of Lord Goja's demeanor in the meeting earlier? Please, be honest.
I thought so too. That harried manner was very unlike him.
It seemed to me that Lord Goja was unsettled, and that cough. Perhaps he is not feeling well.
With his weak constitution, I fear he would not survive the extreme cold in the land of the Wuhan. But given his strong will, I highly doubt we could convince him not to accompany our forces to the battlefield.
We must bring the battle to a quick and decisive end. Then leave Wuhan territory as soon as possible.
We are going to have to move our troops even faster than Lord Goja has recommended. And we cannot do so without your help.
By the by, don't you know a doctor? Would you be able to introduce him to Lord Guojia? I say that, but I know he likes to enjoy every possible moment. He will not do anything he doesn't want to. I suspect that any advice we offer may be brushed aside.
Guojia.
Lord Cao Cao? Is the plan not to your liking?
No, it's not that. I was just thinking that I would like to speak with you.
All right then. Shall we go have a drink?
No. Here will be fine.
If I may ask, why did you agree to the plan? Lord Shanghyuga and the others felt there was nothing to be gained from it.
It's true. There is no real need to defeat Yuan Shang. If I were a strategist, I would have agreed with them. But you spoke up against them. You are not one to do so without purpose.
You're putting an incredible amount of faith in me. Jin Province is a vital conduit for people and supplies alike. We must control it if we want to keep control of the rest of our territory. In other words, Jin is the key to your ascension.
But taking Jing is not what you suggested.
I believe we need to establish our current position before taking our next step. The realm's greatest warriors all have Jin in their sights right now. Even if we were to take it, we would not be able to hold it for long. Which is why we should leave Jin for now and concentrate on keeping our hold on Hebei.
Guojia.
Yes?
You're flustered.
Human life is short. So lose yourself to pleasure. Share wine with friends. Fall in love with beautiful things. Such is the life led by Guojia.
In that case, my friend, allow me to join you for a while.
By all means. This tavern has everything we could possibly need.
Gojia really lives life to the fullest.
They say some officers and members of the UN family.
He really goes ham. He certainly does grab life by the horns.
Even with such an eminent family, Yuan Shao stands out as...
You there? You seem like a capable person. Would you be willing to escort me? Indeed. Now I'm as free as a bird.
Oh, Genji.
However, the world can be a dangerous place for a lone dove. Please don't think less of me for it. I just wanted to spend more time with you, like last time. To have this opportunity once more is almost a miracle. After the Battle of Ye, everyone thought I would perish along with the Yuan family. That's what was expected of me. But a hand reached out, and I took it. For I knew the world is vast, and I wanted to keep on living, however shameful that may be. When we met before, I was still a sheltered girl, and yet you went along with my whims. I had been living in such a small world. My encounter with you was what gave me the opportunity to reconsider my life. Oh, you're as sweet as always. May I take advantage of that and ask you a favor? I would
sure
like
about
you
that?
to keep our acquaintance a secret. I chose to live. That means I must continue to fight alongside the Cao clan. Some may attempt to decry our companionship as inappropriate. I do not wish to see you harassed because of me, so please. I knew you would. Let us keep this friendship
Genji, are you hitting on me?
between just us. I will become a flower blossoming in the open, and you will become a renowned general. And away from the public eye, we will be there for each other to offer support, and a shoulder to rest upon when needed. Friendship, let us call it that. For now, at least.
She's in love. Did she just say friendship? What a shot in the dark. Thanks.
Agreed.
Lord
In search
Shanghyuga
of the seven
becomes a different person
stars.
when he drinks. Seeing it for yourself is half the fun.
Friendship for now, she said.
I
Yep.
wonder, whatever happened to the young lady?
They say some officers and members of the UN family have joined Lord Cao Cao.
Let's see. I thought I saw something, but I guess I...
Whatever happened to the young
Huh.
lady who married into the UN?
I never would have thought Lord Cao Cao would actually defeat Yuan Shao.
Lord Shanghyuga becomes a
To the
different
lady
person
who
when he
married
drinks.
into the Yuan
Seeing it
family.
for yourself is half the fun. Lord Zheng Liao is a perfect warrior. Now that's...
Huh. Guess I don't know where it is. It's supposed to be like a treasure chest, but I don't see it anywhere. Oh well. I guess to the battle up here then.
Being hungry keeps you in low spirits. Come and grab something to eat.
Bylong. To the battle at Mount Bylong.
It certainly is cold here. At this rate, it may be snowing even in Ye by the time we return from battle. I like the snow. I enjoy watching it fall as I drink.
Aw.
Though, when
He
I
likes the
mentioned
snow.
it to that friend of yours, he told me to stop neglecting my health. You certainly associate with some demanding people. I suppose. He's young.
Hey now, sometimes demanding people do help.
I hear he has even treated Lord Cao Cao. Still,
Sometimes, not
no
all
one
the time, but
knows
sometimes.
one's own body better than oneself. Oh, that reminds me. I meant to ask. When the battle is over and we return to Ye, will you have a drink with me while watching the snow fall?
Aww.
I'm looking forward to it all.
While watching the snow fall?
Let's bring the House of Yuan to an end, quell the Yuan, and return to Ye with all haste. I don't want to miss the snow.
Brother in arms. Yep. All the way.
The time has finally come. I'm certain we
Oh,
will
there
meet
she
Lord
is.
Yuan
There's
Shi on the
Genji.
battlefield.
And I have steeled myself. What is my mission? What?
We can
would
only
you
see him in
have me do
passing.
here?
We won't be able to use him, which is kind of sad.
I will hesitate no longer, even if I must face my husband and former
At least we can
allies
still
in
see their
battle.
beauty.
Astounding. Your nobility is as breathtaking as your beauty. Even I must confess my admiration for you. But to say any more would be mere flattery. From this moment on, we fight side by side as soldiers in Cao Cao's army.
Agreed. Now let us bring the House of Yuan to an end. Such is the duty placed upon us.
That is kind of sad. They used to work for the Yuan family, but now they're fighting against them. Still makes me laugh. Yeah, this little small blue force against this giant red force. All right. Okay. So, do we have to take him out? My speed and stealth. You're not kidding about the speed. I mean, especially you have to like traverse the entire battlefield just to get to somewhere.
Listen.
with me here, I suppose our victory is all but assured.
Now go.
So I like how on the ultimate difficulty they have like apparently I guess some like little challenge things that you can do.
In this battle, we will eliminate the remaining threats to our influence in
Even though I feel like I should be at a certainly one at a higher a higher level.
All forces are exhausted from marching all this way.
And second,
we should focus.
I certainly want to just try and level up my weapons and everything, just so I'm prepared.
Follow Lord Tianqiu to the western sunroad. You must do so without
If I do end up doing the ultimate difficulty in the future, if I do.
Your connection to the House of Yuan makes you the perfect decoy. Would you be willing?
Probably not if I'm only after the story, though.
Yes.
The enemy officer
Without question.
has been defeated.
We'll keep their eyes on us.
Advance now! Let's go.
Cao Cao, so you have pursued me this far north. Very well. I will atone for my failure at Yen.
Haha! Knocked him off his horse.
Listen up. The enemy is far from home and has grown weary. Strike them relentlessly. Give them no time.
On God, if you dare.
We march at
The
once.
enemy officer has been defeated.
Now we march forward. Lord Yuan Shao was good to us in the past.
Hello, I'm here.
Pay that debt with our blood.
Who are you to stand in my way? Step aside if you wish to live.
Yeah, no, I'm taking you out.
I don't care who you are. You'll never lay a finger on Lord Cao Cao. I'll fight you all at once. Take this.
House of Yuan and the Wu Huan, both fierce opponents in their own right. The remnants of Yuan Shao's forces have some fight in them yet. Wu Jia.
Nope, yeah.
Lord Yuan Shi, that's as far as you go. I, Shanghyuga, will stop you in your tracks.
I thought the two of you might try to stand in my way. My apologies, but you know I cannot allow you to interfere.
Yes, I am well aware. To each their own path.
Yeah, I'm not letting you go any further. Sorry, man.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Wait, what's going down? Wait, what's going on down there?
Did I?
That's not good. Oh shit, Cao Cao's in trouble. Of course he is.
Things may not end well for us at this rate.
No! Yeah. I'm coming! Don't die! I'm here! There's a whole shit ton of people down here.
You appear when you're most needed. That is a talent in itself.
Thanks for helping me. Let's do this together.
Get out of here. Leave Cao Cao and Juju alone.
We're no longer on the defensive. But let us strive for more. Begin advancing.
Good night.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Ow, big ball of death.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I hope this surprises you.
None other could accomplish such
The enemy officer has been
continue to
defeated.
perform in this manner.
Woo! That Ooh, dang. It's crazy.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Okay, so, I don't know where I should go next. Maybe over to B, maybe? I don't know. I don't know which one to go to. I don't know if I'll make it to B. I have a long way to go. Okay. Here we go. Round the corner. Almost into a fence.
I challenge you to battle.
I'm here. I just barely made it again.
We have been brought to bay. You must consider withdrawing.
No.
I knew you'd come. With you here, we have a fighting chance.
Has been defeated.
What a predicament.
Even so, I shall not abandon hope.
I think
The enemy officer
is
has been
insufficient
defeated.
for a comeback.
Oh, are you kidding me? Oh, no. Oh, they're almost dead? Oh, shiz. And I can't let them die, so that's just freaking peachy. Like I said, having to travel across the freaking map is certainly a challenge.
Another victim has fallen before me.
Okay. Did I make it? I made it!
I will forever
Woo!
remember this favor.
Sometimes I'm kind of iffy if I'll make it or not.
This territory is out. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Charge!
Let's go. Let's go.
Okay. We're here.
We are doing well so far. Let us proceed to capture these bases without delay.
Take this. Take this. Take this.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer.
Everything should be ready now. Next, I'll have to bring the rear guard over this way.
Let's go.
Yes, very good. Everything has gone according to plan so far. Our next move is to take the shortcut and put a knife to the throat of the enemy.
Oh, Genji did something.
Let's go.
Woo!
You will go no further. This place
place will be your grave, Cao Cao.
Begin advancing.
Oh, what the? Great. This is not good. Well, yeah, because they have people split up across the map.
I never thought I'd see another soul on this path. Do you have relatives in the north?
Well done, Guojia. Show me how quickly you can eliminate the enemies.
So you have come, Zuluan. Better, which means you have decided to remain in the service of Cao Cao and the Han.
I'm going great. Keep up the pace and push on forward.
Oh, you shush. I'm taking you down.
Let's get serious. Bear with me.
No. Said I'm taking you down.
Looking rough. We march at once. Got this.
I cannot stop them. At least I was able to buy some more time.
Yeah, just trying to figure out like where on the battlefield I should go.
That took a little bit longer than expected.
Because I know I should probably go down all the way south just so I can help
Precious
Cao
little
Cao.
time to waste.
But then again, I mean, I don't know, maybe they're doing alright over there. I don't know.
My ambition cannot be stopped.
Oh yeah, guess Cao Cao is doing alright. I wasn't sure. Ah! You weasels! No!
Your valiant figure
Denied.
is spellbinding.
The enemy officer
I look
has been
forward
defeated.
to growing closer.
You look forward to growing closer? Well, alright. Okay, I'm here. Oh, geez, there's a lot. Oh, damn.
The time has come. The enemy will fall before our superior skill.
Here we go.
We'll provide the backup to provide reinforcements.
We've gained the upper hand.
They're just like, no!
Things will be fun from here on out.
Behind us. Keep it together, men.
Yep. You guys are all under attack.
Why would you be trying to stop us? We're losing ground.
The enemy officer has been
Must
defeated.
seek aid from the UN clan.
Nope. Denied.
We cannot allow the Uthwan and Yuan Shan to join forces. Can you stop them?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Bear witness to my power.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Oh, jeez. I don't know if I'll make it.
Every victory serves to make me that much stronger. You're attacking us with that paltry force? You can't be serious.
Yuan-Shao, the worst has happened. Cao Cao's forces are attacking from the mountains.
Fear not, my Wuhuan friend. I am well aware of
The
Cao
enemy
Cao's
officer
knack for treacherous
has been defeated.
tricks.
Let's go.
We will use all of our wits and courage to deal with the task at hand.
Well, I think I
If we
was
fight them
late,
together,
but
they don't stand a chance.
crap.
March forward.
Yep, I was late.
I've never fought anyone this strong. This is all I can take.
Wuhuan are starting to crumble. That just leaves us with Yuan Shang.
Had the Yuan clan and a guardian on our side.
Yep, here they come.
We're no match for the Han after all. Damn. Not like this.
Oh, oh great, they came with freaking chariots.
I hope I can meet expectations.
I challenge you to battle.
Take that. Shall we get serious? No. I do hope to be satisfied. I expect great things here.
We shall attack like a surging wave. Make haste with preparations.
Freaking dang chariots. This is just some bull shenanigans.
Insufficient for a comeback.
Do not break them. We will have to attack with everything we have. We will defeat the enemy by concentrating our strength.
Let's get serious.
We'll have to combine all our forces to match theirs. All battalions, advance on the enemy. Now advance!
Here's the resistance is futile.
I was about to say, we need some assistance up here.
Just the right time. Quickly, lend us a hand.
Oh, goodness.
All my money has been brought to bay. I must consider withdrawing. Such a predicament.
Dang freaking chariots from hell.
Abandon hope. There we go.
I can't freaking push back, you butt weasels.
Take this. Let's go. I'm falling back for now. I must leave the rest to you.
They're getting intense. What in the world is going on here? No.
My inexperience is showing.
Seems to have gained the upper hand. The enemy officer tide is turning in our favor.
I hope this surprises you.
Ugh.
Looking for fame.
Dang, those chariots are very bad.
Like a surging wave. Make haste with preparations.
Wait, full mounted charge? Oh no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Bad horses, no.
I hardly expected your thirst for victory to drive you to join forces with the Wu Huan.
Let's get serious.
We have changed since we faced each other at Ye.
I must defeat you and restore the House of Yuan. I will do
Go
anything
away, you foul demons.
Things may not end well for us at this rate.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Where in the world is Cao Cao? Okay, he's over there.
The resistance is futile. Retreating's the last thing I want. Even so, I'm leaving the rest to you.
You appear when you're most needed. There's a tower inside. Where did I go wrong? You look too good.
No, no.
My rule falls to pieces here.
That was crazy. Holy sheesh. Shit. We got the normal charge, then we got the cavalry charge. I don't know what to think.
I was able to
What's going on here?
This moment will prove to be of great significance.
That took a little bit longer than
Oh,
expected.
sheesh.
And I
Okay.
had precious little time to waste.
We should observe the state of affairs. Let us halt here. The time has come. The enemy will fall before our superior skill.
My ambition cannot be stopped.
We're under attack! But get behind us. Keep it together, men! Hey, Guardian of Peace, why would you be trying to stop us? We're losing ground.
Oh, you shush.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
We cannot allow the Yuan and Yuan Shang to join forces. Can you stop them?
Let's take him down.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
For the Han after all. Damn. Like this.
Everyone, halt! Being too hasty will only lead to costly errors.
Okay. All ready to charge a second time? Okay, here we go. Charge!
This is the place.
Destroy everyone!
Lord Gorgia has set the stage for us to end this battle. We cannot let his efforts go to waste. We must fight bravely and defeat the enemy.
Ah! Freaking chariots of death.
Let the enemy taste defeat. Charge!
Another officer bows before you.
You'll accept this one.
Hell yeah.
You'll accept this one.
Damn!
We have been brought to bay.
He's just decimating everything.
I am grateful for your aid. I did not mean to bother you.
You'll accept this one. We shall attack like the surging wave. Make haste victory is sweet.
Nope.
I expect great things here.
Chaos unfold.
We cannot break them. We will have to attack with everything we have.
The enemy officer
We will
has
defeat
been
the enemy
defeated.
by concentrating our strength. I hope this surprises you.
Situation.
The enemy officer
Combine
has
all
been
our
defeated.
forces to match theirs. All battalions, advance on the enemy. Now advance. Let's go.
Hey, get back here. Get off your dang horse. Get back here. Bad enough we have to deal with the dang chariots of death. Oh no, they called the cavalry. Oh no.
Insufficient for a comeback.
Let's get serious.
Dang you, come here.
Even so, I shall not abandon hope.
No.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
There's more cavalry. There they are.
We're about to begin the counterattack. Here's the resistance is futile. Here's the resistance is futile.
Oh jeez. No, get off your horse.
I challenge you to battle.
You.
Just the right time. Quickly, lend us a hand.
Gosh.
My inexperience is showing.
I hardly expected your thirst for victory to drive you to join forces with the Wu Huan. You've changed since we faced each other at Ye.
I must defeat you and restore the
This
house
is
of York.
ridiculous.
I will do anything to achieve that goal.
Are you kidding me? There's still 3 left I have to take care of. Ah, no. Ah. Oh, I did it. This is so intense. he jump in the air? Yes. He's like, I believe I can fly! Well, no, no more flying for you. I missed. Ow.
Victory is sweet. Hurry with the preparations. We can't miss this chance to strike. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Hey, hey, leave him alone, hey. No. I said leave him alone. He's my friend. Leave him alone. No.
It's a truly embarrassing spectacle. Still, thank you for your help.
Time to end this. The enemy officer has been
The
defeated.
restoration of the House of Yuan an impossible dream. I failed you.
You could not have achieved such a victory without all of your wisdom and bravery. Well done.
This victory solidifies our control of Hebei. I suppose this is the
Yeah,
best
we
I
did
could have
it.
done.
How's a pain in the butt?
You should withdraw immediately.
Or maybe we did it.
What's this? Do my senses deceive me? This reminds me of
I feel like the
magic of
battle's not
Yellow
over for me.
Turbans.
Even after luring Cao Cao this far north, he has managed to survive. I will
Oh
have
gosh,
to
dang it.
eliminate him myself.
This fog is concerning. As a guardian of peace, I think you are best suited to handle matters here.
Alright, where are you? Really? You're all the way over there.
I'm going to withdraw. Let's go.
Has to hide in his little area. He's like, come to me. I'm like, you come over here. Just waiting for
There
me.
you are, Zuluan. You're hell-bent on standing in my way, aren't you?
Hell yeah.
Best be prepared to fight.
Oh, are you kidding me? It's a freaking duel? Oh, jeez.
Cao Cao believes it is his right to rule over others as the guardian of Emperor Xian. Do you follow such a fool? Do you truly think the reign of the Han should continue?
Oh, you shush.
All they have done is oppress the weak and sow discord. Is this the path you have chosen? Do you refuse to avenge
I'm here.
our homeland and our people?
No.
The anguish and despair of
Denied.
today has
You're in
been
denial.
into my mind. The suffering, the agony, the chaos. It has revealed to me my new path.
Let's end this.
I'm gonna kick you in the face now.
Why don't you remember?
Woof.
How can you?
I remember kicking your face. That's what I remember.
Do you mean to kill me, Zuluan? It would be a fitting end. But the Han will not survive. A new era is inevitable. Even if I am defeated, others will come to finish what I have started. Impossible. Our village was destroyed, and Juha is dead. Neither of us will be returning anywhere. I do not yet have the strength to defeat Cao Cao. If you won't kill me here, then my only choice is to flee for now. Do you remember the words Juha uttered before her death? Do they still echo in your soul? Live and create the world we dreamed of. If you really believe Cao Cao is a true hero that we can trust to bring our dreams to fruition, then do what you must to make me believe it. But the moment he strays from that path and is deemed unworthy of our trust, the Guardians of Peace will bring him to ruin, no matter how long it takes. Never forget that. Farewell, Zuluan. May we one day fly together.
Those who have been long divided must unite, while those who have been long united must diverge. Thus has it always been, for empires and their people alike. Guardian of peace, the time has come to part ways. One will champion heroes, striving to bring peace to the world. The other will lurk in the shadows, keeping the heroes true to their path. That is the new way of the Guardians of Peace. And thus shall our purpose be fulfilled. This is the last time I appear before you. Well, it is said that the founders of our order were mystical beings. That they had the faces of children, with hair as white as snow, and eyes as blue as the surface of a frozen lake, and that no number of years could ever age them. Zuluan, you must go now. Let your eyes guide you along your true path, and carry all that has been entrusted to you.
Woo! All the challenges. Damn. 112. Let's see. 150? Oh, well, shiz. Not even to the true warrior rank yet. Still have a long ways to go with all the leveling.
Well fought, all of you.
It was an honor, my lord.
I'm just glad we could be of use.
Lord Guojia, you do not look well. The skies are clouding over. It seems it will snow soon. We should return to Yi while the way is still clear.
Guojia. Fluttering snowflakes to complement a drink. How elegant.
Will you join me?
Guojia. You were splendid indeed.
This evening shall be cold. Please, take care of yourself.
Close my eyes, and I can see the skies of Jing. And in the back of my mind, various stratagems take shape. If only there were time. It truly is regrettable.
Damn. That sucks. Under his rule. Oh. All right. Forgive my impertinence once more. Oh, goodness. Shanghyuga, I have been stricken with a sudden desire to meet you. I have been stricken with a sudden desire to meet you! I'm sorry. This is how he writes his letters. And his enthusiasm to meet me, he's like, I want to meet you. Even on my busiest days, it is your face that turns through my mind. Or that runs through my mind, sorry. My mind just clicks way too fast. And it's because there's something that I must tell you at all costs. I know that you are very busy as well, but would you mind meeting me somewhere nearby? Just tell me where, and I'll come running. All right. Such enthusiasm.
Lord Shichu started a field nearby, working on it whenever he can.
Shoo Shoo! Yeah, we gotta see Shoo Shoo. Or Juju.
May be friendly and approachable, but he's quite the intellectual, they say.
I always get caught in their names. I always get confused. You got Juju, Shoo Shoo.
Okay, quiz time. So you're saying Cao Cao will see
Another war? Just means
Hard seeing Lord Xiahou Dun with his eye like that.
All right.
I apologize for calling upon you again, and being tardy at that. But I am glad to see
I
you.
swear.
Really? Well, that is... You're as kind as ever. The battle in Guandu is over. So I wanted to speak with you about the future. We fought in many battles together, and I feel our bond is now unbreakable. At the same time, our Lord has continued to make great strides toward unifying the nation. My aim is to lead the way on the battlefield. Lord Xiahou Dun, Zheng Liao, and Li Dian too. Our Lord has incredibly dependable people in his ranks. My current goal is to prove myself to you, even amongst such esteemed company. Do you really think so? Suddenly, I can't remember what my goal was in the first place. But gaining your approval means more to me than I can put into words. Right now, we fight alongside each other as equals. But one day, I want to be the one leading the way. I hope to become the sort of officer who inspires absolute faith in his troops. If possible, I'd like you to make sure I don't lose sight of that goal. Thank you. That puts my mind at ease. Now I can charge on ahead. Oh, and remember the record I was creating for us to share memories? Back then, I felt a distance between us. But with all the memories we've made together, now I feel a lot closer to you. So, how about a training session for old time's sake? Let's do all we can to ensure our deeds go down in history. Well, let us go.
And off he goes.
Lord Shu Huang occasionally comes by to purchase gifts of appreciation for his troops.
Forgive me for the sudden intrusion. Yes, that's right. I'm glad to see you again. A lot has happened since we last met. Would you be willing to listen to my story? I was a wandering swordsman, and Lord Liu Bei took me under his wing. He placed his trust in me, a nobody, and made me a strategist. In return, I worked as hard as I could to justify that trust. It wasn't long before my efforts were noticed by Lord Cao Cao. I was half forced to become his vassal, and thus here I am. Truth be told, it's a story that I'm not yet ready to tell. Perhaps when time passes and the resentment fades, I'll be ready. What weighs the heaviest on me is knowing that I abandoned Lord Liu Bei. He trusted me, and I owe him a great deal. But there are better men than me in Jing. The Sleeping Dragon, and Fledgling Phoenix, for example. With such men at his side, ready to serve and fight for him, Lord Liu Bei will surely start to amass power and move up in the world. Then, sooner or later, he and Lord Cao Cao will become adversaries. When the fateful moment comes, I wonder if I will be able to fight the man I respect more than any other. Listen to me prattle. Forgive me. I suspect I'll be like this the next time we meet too. My apologies in advance.
I'm surprised to hear that the young ones don't know that Lord Jia Shu used to be an enemy.
They say Lord Cao Cao did.
The number of men gathered under Lord Cao Cao's banner increases by the day.
Squirrel? What? Where? Huh? What? Where?
been a long road, thinking back on it. We defeated Shangjiao, brought down Dong
Where's the squirrel?
vanquished Yuan Shu, Lui Bu, and Yuan Shao too. I knew from the beginning that this war of conquest Cao Cao chose would require us to eliminate our rivals. But somehow along the way, the world has changed.
Behind the enemy lines. I must get the squirrel! Well, I'll probably get him next week because I might be since I'll be ending my stream in another like 10 minutes.
Yes, and it's going to.
So the squirrel wins this round.
As long as Cao Cao continues to follow this path. But you know what? I think I like it. This changing world. The North has practically been brought to heel. Now it's time to turn to the South. Our next battle.
My lords, it is almost time. Everyone is gathering in the war room.
Fine. We'll be right there.
With Yuan Shang's defeat, Hebei is now firmly in our hands. Soon it will be time to march on Jing.
Jing is the key. Whatever else happens, the man who controls that region can control the entire realm.
Yu Biao is ineffectual, a weak leader. But he has Liu Bei at his side.
Liu Bei, of course.
You look pleased, my lord.
Yes. From the beginning, I thought he might be the one with the ability to stop me. For a while, it seemed he had given up, lost his appetite for the fight. But it appears that is no longer the case.
I've been thinking this for some time now. But you're actually fond of him, aren't you?
Well, he has something that I don't.
What's that?
The power to move people with emotion rather than reason. That makes him unpredictable, and all the more dangerous for it. I must defeat him. Until I do, my rule will never truly be secure. Xiaohodun, I want you to take an advance force into Jing.
Understood.
You too. I want you to go with him. You know Liu Bei better than any of us. Perhaps you'll know how best to defeat him.
Lord Shichu started a field nearby. Okay, quiz time.
Oh.
What post did Lord Cao Cao take up?
So just have the battle over here. Well, I'm not gonna do it because it'll certainly take a little bit. So, like I said, I'll hold off until next week to do that. Well, let me just kind of look around. Let's see. Actually, let's come up here real quick. Let's see if I can't get anything.
Being hungry keeps you in low spirits.
Oh, it's you.
Let me check the bonds. Lubu, acquaintance. He's only an acquaintance. Alright then. Darn, I'm not close to the next reward yet. Crap. Last task. Huh, okay. Well, I mean, I have money, so I might as well. Might as well, do these. Yan Province. Is that where the thing is, or where they wanted me to
Show 'em
go
what you're
get
made of.
whatever it is? Well, because this is Yu Province. Yo Province, whatever it is. Huh.
Another war? Just means another celebration when we win.
Lord Eugene
I wonder
is
what she
way
wants
too
me to go
strict.
after.
They say a bunch of his soldiers ran off on him.
I'm so confuzzled.
Even with such an eminent family, Yuan Shao stands out as truly powerful, trumping even...
Lord Zheng Liao is a perfect warrior.
Huh. Usually there'd be like an old man or something, but I mean, unless I have to like fully look for the treasure somewhere. Hmm. Hmm.
Lord Yuan Shao loved his kids, to the point he left a battle just because his son... I saw a shop changing their sign that read Lord Yuan Shao approved to Lord Cao Cao approved.
I don't care if it's a time of war or peace.
Wait a minute. Did I find it? I think I found it. Yay!
Success.
Success.
I never would have thought Lord Cao Cao would actually defeat Yuan Shao.
I'm most grateful.
She told me to find it, and then she just gives it to me. She's like, here you go. Goodness. Oh, jeez. All right. And let's see. Let's see. And let me check my level. So 57. So and let me just. I just want to check the battle.
Another war.
Check the battle level real quick before I end my stream.
Motivated, as tired as we are. I'm just about at the end of.
43? Alright. Well, well, well. That was nice. That was good. That was good. I may not have been able to finish the way story, but that's okay. That's okay. But I certainly feel like I'm getting closer, so... So I should probably be able to finish it probably next Wednesday. And then as far as tomorrow goes, of course, I'll still be trying to finish Metaphor Refantasio. And I have a feeling I should be able to beat it tomorrow because well, first off, I've certainly leveled up quite a lot over the past, like, week or so. And so I'll certainly be able to start, well, I wouldn't say start, I mean, I already have a few other games started. So I'll be able to push through that. And then, of course, Friday, I'll certainly be jumping into, well, a new game, but it's kind of related to one of the other games I've already beaten. So, yeah. Other than that, if you guys are new and you've watched all the way to the end, please feel free to hit that follow button, subscribe button, or, you know, even an emote button. And, yeah. Hopefully you guys all have a wonderful good evening, good night, good morning, good afternoon, or, you know, whatever time it is for you in the world. And, yeah. Catch you around. Peace out.